Let's go.
Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh. Hello, welcome to the stream. Wrong screen, wrong screen. Hi guys, welcome, how's it going? NYG97, how's it going? CVR757, Matugum. What up, Bram Bazogzog, Knight Sanctorum, Noctilus. Hello. Man, after watching Hera's disgusting play last night, I had to take a shower. I did. And I woke up with coconut hair. I figured, let's just keep it. Who cares? You're not here for my looks. Those timings were insane. I was still watching a little bit of Hera as I was falling asleep. The boar block! Oh my god, the boar block was so good. Hera walked into 3 Spirit Towers. Well, 2 Spirit Towers and a Nerubian. With his army. His Death Knight and Fiend walked in. Boar, a pig, comes in and blocks. And he doesn't know. And then his Lich gets backstabbed. And he fights the whole fight without his Death Knight being there for most of the fight. I thought, yes, it's the boar from Age of Empires 2. And he didn't even know. We had to force him to watch the replay. That was tragic. It was really funny. Hi, is this game new? I love some of the old HOMMs. Yes, this is new. I'll show it to you. So the plans for today, let's start with Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Because right now, nobody is streaming Warcraft 3 from my participants of the tournament. And later they will be, so we can watch it later. And all the VOD content of the other streamers, I've already watched and listened to it. Tyler One, Mary Maybe, Hera, I've seen it all. So, no need to react to it now. Yeah, without you. Without you! So, we'll start with HOMM, and then later tonight we'll watch some Warcraft 3. Tomorrow, I am coaching Mary Maybe. Tomorrow I'm coaching Mary Maybe. And I think it was on Thursday, I am coaching Dante's. That is going to be a train wreck. Mary. Tyler1 has been getting his groove back. Has he, though? Has he? I tuned into his stream and he was rage quitting. He even rage quit against the guy that he was beating because they were too bad. He said, I'm not going to beat up a noob, and then I gain MMR, and then my MMR is even more inflated. Page is open. Page is open. It's open. It's right here. Hera's being lazy today. I don't know why he's being so lazy when he gets this amazing opportunity to play in my tournament. I mean, he streamed for 9 hours, 12, and then 12. And today he's not even live yet. Unacceptable. Hera's gonna watch replays for a few hours, then practice today, he was saying. Yeah. Already slacking. Guys, my mods were like, yo, Hera played 30 games in a row of Warcraft 3 yesterday. He's on game 26 right now. And then I'm thinking, I used to do that too. I used to do that too when I still had more energy. Remember, guys? No, in fact, I used to play 40 games a day. You think that wasn't exhausting? You kids got it easy today. You just do 1 or 2 runs of Slay the Spire and you call it a day. I used to do 40 games of Warcraft 3 a day. Every day. And you think I got a day off? Hell no! Caddy coaching today? No, she hasn't booked any coaching with me yet. I think Caddy thinks she's too good for coaching with me. 40 games a day on dial-up! On dial-up! By the way, could you explain me one MMR thing? I saw Hera's match history, and in some games, when he wins, loses, he gets +4 or 5 MMR. Sometimes it's 42 for loss. Why? It is based on MMR certainty. So there's an uncertainty principle for new challengers. Say, for instance, you take a guy that played 10,000 games and is 900 MMR. The system is really freaking sure that he is really 900 MMR. It's such a large stack of games. And therefore, whenever you play against him, it really... and you're 10,000 games, and he's 10,000 games. If you play against each other, it will give the most average amount of points, +10, -10. Which happens to be an arbitrary number that was picked for the system. Alright? Makes sense? Now, that is because it is certain that statistically you are equally skilled and therefore it's fair to treat you with an equal amount of points. Now take another example where you've got a player that played 10,000 games and is 900 MMR, and he's playing against a guy that played 4 games and is 900 MMR. He started at 1500, the standard, and lost 4 games. It docked a lot of points to quickly explore the MMR range he should probably be at. However, it's not sure, it's only seen 4 games, and that is literally statistically not even significant. So now, when the 900 MMR player plays the new player, it's not going to dock as many points off of the 900 MMR player. Why? Because it would be unfair if it docks 10 points from him, when in reality, this 900 MMR player could be a 1200 MMR player that just had a couple of unlucky losses. So it will do -6 instead, for instance. Now, that's how that works. Now, how do you get a lot of MMR points? That is because of the initial new player elasticity to get you to where you belong faster. So you will gain or lose 40 points quickly in order to quickly get you where you're supposed to be. It is the really set MMRs that only go ±10 or less. And then the new accounts, they can lose and gain a lot. First you lose 100, then you lose 80, then 60, then 40. When you lose. Maybe you gained one. Maybe this is what I was meant to do, CG Timmy. Any chance Artosis joins the tournament? Well, I would say the chance is low. He hates the game. Anytime I heard him cast the game, he has mocked it. He was elitist towards me when I joined SC2, because Brood War better than Warcraft 3, herder. He sometimes got a job to cast Warcraft 3 and he made a joke out of the cast. You could tell he wasn't trying to make it epic, and he doesn't really know the game. And his stream is his haven, he can do whatever he wants, but there's constantly red ketchup squirting out of, holes in people's body, mayonnaise squirting out of courgettes, and so on. Like, he's got a crazy TTS and AI generative art donation thing going on, which means it's very risky for me to ever react to his streams. And that makes him a poor inclusion, selfishly from my point of view. Even though I think it would be funny to see him fail at Warcraft 3. I think his stream is funny to watch. I like tuning in. And I would love to see him fail in Warcraft. But I cannot react to his streaming live. No, I have no beef with Artosis. I mean, nothing serious. Right? Everything I just said, but nothing further than that. Ooh, drama! No, I hang out in his stream a lot. He's always respectful to me. Grubby, will you still look the same in 2090? I very much doubt that. Sneak Josh. I very much doubt I'll make it there. Do we have a full list of participants yet? I'm doing my best. Guys, I just want to say, I made a prediction. I heard Hera's announcement to his community that he's going to be doing 4 hours of AoE 2 and 4 hours of Warcraft 3 over the coming 3 weeks. I thought, no, he's not. He's already been doing 8-hour Warcraft streams. Soon it's going to be full Warcraft, and AoE 2 fans are going to hate him. No, they're not going to hate him. They love him, actually. They're going to miss him. They're going to miss him. We've all been there. They're going to miss him. No, but like, everyone deserves a vacation from what they do. A little break. Everyone needs a little break from what they do, especially if you do it 7 days a week. Right? One thing my... yeah. And then you come back with even more motivation for the thing you do. Not me. You don't. Okay. Yeah, maybe not everyone. Yeah, you know, when someone drops out, we get some applications for people that would like to play in the event, so that helps a lot. It's easier to find participants now for 1 or 2 slots missing after there's been some dropouts, because everyone's aware it's happening. The hardest part of finding invitees was just setting up meetings with everyone, discussing the concept, inviting secretly, and so on. Who dropped out? I don't think I need to say. I mean, it's not 100% secret, but you know, there can be a stigma to dropping out, and I have no quarrel with anyone. Well, that's not true. I have a quarrel with some people in the world, but I have no quarrel with this person. Your long-form commitment to try new games and grind them just to bait the scene to get addicted to Warcraft 3 is commendable. I'm a method actor, what can I say? Alright, do we continue with the game that I left off last night? Or do I just start a new one? Actually, I feel like just starting a new one. Hey, Grubby, did you drop AoE 2? No, I never drop games, ever. I only take breaks. Alright, let's go single hero again. Cap, you dropped Dota 2? No, I'm on a break. I want to go random map. They don't have a function to do a random map yet, see? Sometimes I take long breaks, yes. Practice on multiplayer to beat Sing Sing? No. No. It's all build orders for now. What about the Game of Thrones game? Is that on break too? That is on break until they pay me again. It's technically not wrong. Sorry, I'm just talking to a potential invite to the tournament. Out of the loop, when is tournament? 15, 16, 17 May. Grubby, how did you find out about HOMO? Did the devs reach you? The devs did have one of those standard outreach emails that says, "Hi Grubby, if you want a key to the game, etc, etc." So they did do that. A lot of companies do that, and I don't react to most of it. I don't open the emails. I just delete most of those emails. Because you get offered a lot of free games if you're a big streamer. But this game, because of the name, I was interested, and I picked up the demo. I don't know how I found out about it. I played the demo some time ago. It's with 7TV subscription and Mellow. You should get Faker lol. Yeah, I'm sure he would want to join. Hey Grubby, I love your videos with Hera. You're the best RTS gamer. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Camry. Helltide map? Yeah, the Helltide map was interesting. Wait, is it interesting? I don't know, actually. Challenge your opponent. Oh, this is the one that Turin told me about. Challenge your opponent in the Helllight Arena, or wait until the next month, and then you'll be drawn into battle automatically. The winner takes it all. That is quite a fun concept, guys. Either you break into the middle and you set up shop in the middle of the map, or after exactly 28 turns, you will be teleported. Well, it's not 28. I think it's 31 turns. You'll be teleported into a direct confrontation with your opponent. The winner wins. Yeah, I'll look at it, Prestel. Are you gonna coach someone today? Not today, unless it happens spontaneously. Tomorrow I have something, yeah. So I think I'm gonna keep randoming. Random city, random race, no safe loading, and the second highest difficulty. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. I got Schism. I'm playing PvE right now, but you can play PvP as well, yes. Grubby plus me plus Homo is my favorite combination. Nice. We are Duvry. What does Duvry do? Blink. Teleport a target friendly creature up to 4 hexes from its current hex. Hey, yeah, I saw that, Sarkis. How's the AI in this game better than Hota? It is better than Hota, but it is not perfect, which is good, I would say. It is smarter than in Horn of the Abyss, yeah. Let's see, what does she have? Advanced Abyssal Communion. She is a spellcaster. The petty squabbling of mortals is not worth dedicating your life to. The Shath's goals, however, inscrutable, must be different. They have to be. What's her special thing? She gains +1 communion level after a victory and has +1 maximum communion level for every 8 hero levels. Okay, so she's actually extra good at momentum, tempo. Grubby, I don't want to sound negative. I don't think you can beat 150% yet. That's awesome. That's awesome. I agree with you. I'm gonna keep trying until I do. Yeah, I'll explain what is communion. No, I love losing, so that's fine. That's great. And you're not being negative. Alright, so, quick explanation of the game. This is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. It is basically a turn-based Warcraft 3. You make heroes, you make units, you farm creep camps, pick up items, make an army, build up your city, and then you fight your opponent. Right? It's all those things. So it's a bit like Warcraft 3, but turn-based. I'm playing the Schism, one of 6 available playable factions in the early access. And the Schism are basically Eldritch, like Eldritch type of creatures. They're blue. I don't know what they are, right? Tentacles and stuff. Kind of Eldritch inspired, okay? And their special ability is called Communion. After every battle victory, the hero increases Communion level. Each level increases the number of friendly Schism units. So it's basically like Protoss shields. If I have 100 units, I'll start a combat with 110 units. 10 of those are fake, but they have to be killed all the same. If they die, no impact to your main army. If you lose 11, you lose 1 unit. Each morning, communion level is halved. So you can actually tolerate attrition. The more battles you win, the higher communion level. So she is a momentum hero. And then her ability, True Believer, she gains more communion level per victory. Normally, you get 1, I believe. So she gets 2 communion levels from a victory. And she can go all the way up to a maximum of 6 instead of 5. 30 April, says ours. So you want to fight a lot, and you don't want to play greedy. You want to fight a lot, you want to fight early, and then ride that momentum. This hero also starts with 2 skill points in the same skill, namely Communion, which means that I have 7 available slots for subclassing. On the other hand, subclassing is nigh impossible in the short 30-day period that this map entails, unless you're really good. Schism subclassing are exceptionally strong. I feel like for the modes that I play with single hero, they're better than others. Getting 10 to all stats, or doing minimum and maximum damage, enemies and you respectively, is better than the creature growth that another civ has, because you won't have enough time to leverage it in the short game turn number that I play in the others. Grubby, do you want a small tip? Sure, you can give small tips. Yeah, on Helltide it's really hard to get the subclass, so I think we just ignore it. Grubby, would you like my small tip? That one I'm gonna pass on. Do NPCs level up as well? Can you farm the same area to be OP? So the way that it usually works, this part of the map will be mine. Then there'll be a neutral area of the map that you have to break through a powerful unit stack in order to access. And then there is the enemy side of the map. So you cannot initially reach each other. And even if you could teleport like from here to here, that's not allowed by these yellow double lines, which delineate the edge of a border of a zone of an area. Grubby, Sing Sing told me you were a pervert. Is it true? I would need to know the definition of it. If it means doing a bit of gentle ribbing in Sing Sing's chat, I would say that is not true. I tend to level with the person I'm speaking to, and Sing Sing is a bit of a perv, so I make funny jokes that can be misconstrued as such, and classically he falls in the trap of interpreting it as such. So he's exposing himself to be a perv, while I'm just doing a bit of gentle ribbing. For instance, he was playing against a portrait character that had a lot of eyes. I did the booba emote. I was like doing the eyes thing, which is funny and topical because she has like 6 eyes on her head. It's the hive creature. And he says I'm talking about boobs, but I'm not. Right? I'm like, how can you fight that? I use the eye emote. I'm talking about the eyes, he's thinking boobs. Typical perf behavior. I haven't played overly much, but 100% win rate against 150% difficulty. All you need to do is just focus on macro and don't take battles the first week. Don't take battles the first week? Ah, you don't think I should be fighting on day 4 and losing some units? You think that's costing me momentum? Correct. Just explore and pick loot for a week. Build tier 2 and tier 3. And creep on day 6 and day 7. Make sense? We'll creep on day 6, 7. And do you pick up gold or experience? Gold. Yeah, I like gold too. Oh god, I'm going so far off-road. It's terrible, horrible. There's so much gold here. What's this? I can follow this as a hypothesis without blind believing it. This map is insanely rich. There's more gold on the outskirts, but I think they're too far away. Like, basically, you know what this game tries to do? Grubby, did you win any maps yet? No. Difficulty demo was too easy. I agree. I won too much in demo, and I've not won once yet here. But I'm also choosing high difficulty level. This map is like the swamps in Lord of the Rings.
Don't follow the lights.
It's trying to bait me farther and farther into the wilderness, wasting my movement points with off-road treasures. And it just wants me to go deeper and deeper into that. Let's do ball points here. Missing ore. Got the ore right here. Are you able to showcase the arena mode? What's the arena mode? You mean the battle? I showcased it yesterday. You can watch the VOD. 2 days ago. And in fact, I showcased it in the demo as well. But it was against AI. Okay. There's an observatory up there that I probably should have gone for. Do I start with TP here? I do. Can you always get subclass you want, or is it heavy random given choices? I think you should ignore it. I know that's not what you asked. You can't always get it. You cannot guarantee to get it, in other words. When did I get my level up? Oh, I didn't get leveled up. I have advanced, so it lets me choose which of the level up I want to use. Get even another maximum communion level increase, or have the +10, -10 damage on native terrain thing. I think I should focus on going into the Helltide final battle with maximum communion level. It won't be on native terrain. What about this? Each morning before the communion level is half, restore 3 mana per communion level. You don't need that on a map where you start with TP. Comprehensible depths should be the best choice. When destroying artifacts, get more dust. Your Schism heroes restore bonus mana each morning. Rashath growth is increased. Yes. Yes, Rashath growth. We are on day 4. Soon we need to be able to do things. We need to be able to fight, essentially. These guys are long reach. Okay, I have to find ore and whatnot. There's wood. There's ore. Basic wisdom, basic logistics. Yes, logistics should help me to pick up more loot. This map has proven itself to be very rich. Therefore, loot. Rashath initiative is good because they're ranged. What is their base initiative actually? 3. Okay, it's trash. Then I'd rather... Let's see. Heroes attack and spell power. Native terrain. Restore mana. I don't like any of these. But I need to pick one more thing. I guess Rashath initiative. I do think the native terrain bonuses are strong, and I might be being too greedy by skipping them, but kind of with a nod towards the late game. The 30-day final fight. I'm thinking... Oh, that produces ore daily. I did take it, right? Yeah. I'm thinking it's kind of an issue. Normally you should always go for the observatory. It's kind of an issue if I take too many native bonuses, when that only helps me to build up momentum. Of course, building up momentum is everything in games like this. Basic arcane magic. You do want one school of magic, but it's kind of hard getting logistics now. Let's do that first. All terrain is native for Schism in late game. There's a law for it. Ah, right, okay. Well. What a waste then, huh? It's town portal to the final city. Can get more abyssal remnants. Produce more law. And here we need a mage guild also. And here we can build... Nothing. Okay, so by idling here, we will get our mana back. But I didn't lose mana. Wait, it literally shows itself to not cost mana. Oh my god. It says 0 and I saw it and it didn't register. And I just forgot to pick up units. GG. Gold. Your heroes gain extra XP. Your heroes gain spell power. Creature growth. And health. Yeah, I think now we want some momentum. I do need Mercury. Needs a cultist spire, which costs wood. Okay. I may not get it within the time limit, the high tier. The high tier law that makes everything native. Okay, it's day 6. We should be fighting now. Let's go for a cultist spire. Buy everything we can. Then, among all the wealth of choices in the world, what would be the best? It's of course partially what can we handle, and also what does it offer? This one offers you can recruit arbitrators in the dwelling. But we have to fight an impossible battle of marksmen, griffins and swordsmen. But that is so good to be able to buy arbitrators. So I specialize in communion. That means I should take easy fights before I take hard fights. But also, I want to get upgraded Rashath first, which costs 5 mercury. Can I pick up mercury anywhere? Yo, there was a vest lying on the floor right here. I could pick it up for free. I kind of want to restart now that I know the map better. Restart.
Freu mich auf das dein nächstes Turnier.
Freu mich auf dein nächstes Turnier. Ich auch. Vielen Dank für deine Abo. Sure, you can restart. Add it to the loss streak. It is losses technically. There's Mercury. And there's Mercury. Bro, it's freaking day. Cultist Spire. It's the next day and I have nothing yet. No fights. Yes, I'm 0-0 win rate in this game today. Okay, big army, big army. We can upgrade Rashath, excellent. We upgrade them to... I think I usually go stinging, but let's take a look. They do the same damage. He has one more attack. Once per battle, summon a stack of ferocious Rashath. Summon stinging Rashath. He has ranged attack, flying and magic. He has sweeping strike. Wait, he's melee. Ah. Well, sweeping strike is good, but range should be better. What's the difference between attack and damage? Yeah, so damage is just like if I have 10 guys and they do 2 damage, it's 20 damage. It just is damage. But attack and defense are modifiers. Just like armor. Well, just like armor in Warcraft 3. So you do 10 damage, but I have 6 armor. Right? You do 6 damage, that kind of thing. So if I'm attacking with 3 attack against 3 defense, neutralized. It has no meaning. I do the damage that I'm purported to do. But if I have 3 attack value and you have 23 defense value, I'm probably doing less than half of the advertised damage. When Grubby speaks German, why does his voice go down in tone? Does it? Freu mich auf das dein nächstes Turnier. I don't think so. Well, now you're thinking about it. Alright. Freu mich auf das dein nächstes Turnier. Let's go stingings. What's this? Gorillas? Okay. I guess we'll fight the gorillas. He'll give some gems. That was scary. Yeah, that was not pleasant to do. If I could undo it, I would, but It is what it is. It's done. Yo, what the hell are these? Groll. What? Jump. Big rock. But these cost 2 and 3 focus points. He's never gonna have that. 8 initiative, 5 speed, 40 HP. Oh, they're tanky. Grubby, do you think the new town units hard to read, as in hard to figure out what they are or what they do? Yes. Is the visual unit design attractive to you? Or to put it bluntly, do you miss the classic towns like Stronghold, Rampart, Inferno? I think HOMM 3, in its form that we know now, had greater instant recognition of what units are what than this game, yes. I think Here's a Might and Magic Olden Era, in some ways, it's like good music, but not insane. Good graphics, but not insane. And actually good, along with excellent gameplay, is actually good enough. Of course, we can want it to be perfect, but there's actually a certain toxic mindset into thinking that everything has to be perfect. If I'm them, and I can make it better, and I think I can make it better, and I can afford it, then of course I would aim for it. But as a consumer, I think there is some value in being content with a really good product without needing it to be perfect. Because there's something I don't like about the feedback loop of needing everything to be perfect or better. I'm not saying be satisfied with less, but just to try and keep yourself balanced and not lose perspective of whether you're enjoying the game or not and whether everything needs to be perfect. So we got some spells. We also have some level 2 spells, which is the result of... What's this, by the way? This is the revive, yeah? The level 2 spells are the result of having 2 mage guilds create the same thing. Yeah, HOMM 3 sets such a high standard that the chances of exceeding it in terms of visual and auditory design, it's such a slim chance. But I think in terms of gameplay quality, this game may actually exceed HOMM 3. Like, gameplay balance is better. Almost indubitably. The balance. And balance is fun because... not because of competitive merit. Balance is fun because it makes a variety of things feel valid and viable. Whereas in HOMM 3, the road to optimization was tedious. Wow, this is so good. 50% reduction at level 2. Yeah, literally HOMM 3 looks so beautiful. It could be released now and still look great. Agreed. Am I the only one who thinks HOMM 5 was the pinnacle? No, I've heard that before. You are, of course, wrong. But I've heard that before, so you're wrong along with a really sizable group of other people. That's awesome. That different people enjoy different things. All good, man. Focus points. Do I have any focus points use? Icy Breath, 2 points. Makes an additional attack. Pure damage. Aha, aha. Great thought, but you're wrong as fuck. My teacher. Blessing. Deal 20% bonus damage. Man, I'm very disappointed by the Stinging Rashath's damage output. It's not good. Duration 2 rounds though. Can't really beat that. So we've got Blessing already. Only other thing I can do is Unnatural Calm. It only lasts for 2 rounds, so I don't need it yet. It's surprising nobody thought about remastering HOMM 5 instead of releasing new unknown products. Is it surprising? Is it even fun to just remaster a game? This is not even creatively satisfying. You're thinking it's like a crazy money cheat to remaster a game? That's just something companies do to make easy money. Oh no! Ouch! Okay, so I could blink them away now. 4 hexes. But why do you need remaster anyway of in place of a friendly corpse? Why do you need a remaster of a game that's probably still playable, I suppose? That's quite cool, the bonus attack. Ow. Oh, he threw a rock. Wait. 150% of basic attack as magic to the target. Oh, I see. So it actually deals more damage. Oh, nice. Whoa! He critted. No, he didn't crit? That's their damage range? Oh, they have a big damage range. Low roll, high roll. Alright, so we lost 18 Stinging Rishath and 4 little ones. Quite a large penalty. But now we have 1 level of Communion, and where can I see that again? This maybe? No, this is my level. This here. Communion level, 2 out of 6. Okay, why do I have 2? I won 1 battle. Ah, Advanced Abyssal Communion. No, this one. She gains 1 Communion level per victory. And every Communion level gives me what again? 3%. So I have 6% units on top. Grubby, what do you think about the game visual? What rate do you give it on a scale of 1 to 10? I give Olden Era a 7.8 on visual. Not that I know of, Bernarders. The blue bar to the left of the hero portrait is communion. Yeah, no, that's mana, right? This is not communion, or is it? Oh wait, you're right. This is communion. This is mana. Yeah. How about gameplay? I think gameplay for Olden Era is a 9 within its genre. Alright? I think HOMM 3 gameplay used to be very close to 9 as well for me, but now it's dropped to like 6 because of balance issues. I mean, I try not to do a 10. Does your 7.8 include the tooltips? No, tooltip gets his own rating. Tooltip quality. So basic arcane magic leads to potentially unfathomable depths. Okay, let's do arcane magic. And I should have checked what that leads to, what it upgrades, but I'm keen to find out. And so it upgrades things like this. All the manipulation stuff, arcane stuff. Okay. Did we already pound turtle this time? Not yet, so we can still do it. La la la! 7 quattle. With no mana. How would you rate it in terms of learnability? Alright, yesterday someone asked me, or the day before yesterday someone asked me, is this game kind of complicated? And I said no. And then I talked to my brother who was watching some of my stream, and I said, actually, brother. And he said, yes, brother. I said, do you think this game is complicated? He said, actually it is, yeah. I said, thank you, brother. He's like, alright, speak to you later, brother. And then we both said at the same time, 3, 2, 1, brothers out. It was a cool conversation and a really cool ending. But yeah, it's a little complicated, but also I make things seem a little more complicated than they are maybe sometimes, because I like to study the numbers, you know. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? You see the green numbers, chat? Those are complicated, isn't it? The green numbers. Pew! Are you the tallest brother? Yeah. Why are the numbers green? Because they have bonus units. If you hold Alt, you can see the original unit they actually are. And the green number is buffed by communion. I'm doing communion service. I just realized I made a misplay by opening up my wall. Now he's gonna go for my big stinging Rashath stack. I regret everything. Minus 10. 12. Big epic misplay by stupid noob. $123 pure damage at the start of turn. This effect is stackable, and if I attack normally, it's also very close to that. That's more than 120. Lost 15. The results are catastrophic. Thaumaturgy. Oh, 5,000 gold. Nice. Why do you always have units in a single stack of 1 instead of splitting them up equally? Because they can consume counterattack charges. Many enemies only get 1 counterattack charge. So if you contrive to attack with the 1 stack first, which is virtually no value, they will do a massive 3,000 damage counterattack against your stack with 1 unit, so that you don't have to absorb it with a 500 unit stack. Classic HOMM. There was something... There was some... There was something. Ah, yes. Level up. Okay, that was another hero that has synergy with Thaumaturgy. Yeah, that's another hero, I think Inside is a mistake on this map. I don't have that long to prepare for the battle. Advanced magic. Arcane spells gain +1 level. I like that. The cooldown of all the arcane spells are also reduced. Bonus healing and revival from friendly creature abilities. -1 level. This doesn't count. This doesn't give me bonus summon stacks, I think. Guys, I'm pretty sure Josh Strive-Hayes wouldn't want to play competitive. I follow his content quite a bit, and I've heard many of his soapbox conversations. And he thinks not every game needs to be esports, which he's 100% right about. And he seems to be enjoying a wide array of different story-based games, RPG games and so on. He's chill. I don't think he wants to do that. So if there's anything you can do for me... is not to start being like, are you going to play in the tournament? Are you going to play in this tournament? He's probably going to hate me if you do that. Just let him enjoy his campaign. People are allowed to play games that belong to me. Warcraft 3 belongs to me. No, it doesn't. It belongs to everyone. Let people play the game without asking about the tourney. He's a story dude. Right? That's my thinking anyway. -1 level 2 enemy arcane spells is pretty good. I think that's better than arcane time. Because I can just cast different spells. I don't have to cast the same one over and over. He even said he loves games that end. Yeah, and competitive never ends. I could... it's still day 7. Technically, if I take another battle now, I still have 4 communion, which is kind of good. That makes me stronger. And it also sets me up at the marketplace. So I could actually make marketplace with every other faction now. With every other building that I have. And let's see, how do I position actually? No. And then I can have really good exchange rates. Pew! Hiya! Chuck! Oh, this guy is scarier, right? Bleak Infiltrator. He's gonna double tap my Agashath Riders. You think you're gonna play Elden Ring again one day? Probably. Ow. Wait, he attacked the 1 stack. Okay. By the way, this guy can reach or not? No, he can't reach the back line. 100% 70. Okay, let's shoot the 100% then. I haven't lost anything that matters yet. Only fake units. Well, and the 1 stacks, of course. Good outcome, good outcome. Okay, so we're aiming for Unfathomable, potentially. Arcane Magic is in Unfathomable. Is Logistics? Oh yeah, we already have 2 skills towards Unfathomable. Not bad, maybe we'll reach it, actually. Avatar is also in Unfathomable. So now I'm letting myself be led again by the skill tree. I said I would never fall for this again. And here I am. So first I'll buy 2 wood. Wait, is the neutral marketplace +1 or perfect? It looks like it's actually perfect rate, not +1. I assume this is the Lovecraftian faction? Yes. It looks like it's markup 100%. It's not +1 like in the other HOMM that I played. Wait, I don't even have marketplaces. It's perfect exchange rate. Oh, so I should do everything I want here. It's such a good rate. 14 ore for 7 wood. Perfect would be 200%. Yeah, but it's still way better than with marketplaces. Easy battle. Alright, but this was the end of the week. I'll just teleport to a mage guild so I can get full mana again. And then we can get one more cultist spire to get more cultists. Or we can get Agashath stables. Maybe the stables. Agashath riders. And then here, oh, I could do both. Perfect. Okay, so we got maximum new unit production for the new week. And then here I can also say cultist growth up. We already have Agashath rider growth up. And this gives a one-time allotment of resources, which we don't need right now. Spell power, XP gain. And this is grand shot production, which is neither here nor there. Let's get 250 gold daily. But I don't think I should pick this again. Maybe even this one is a mistake. Someone said this is a brand new game, and a chatter said, thank you, what's the opinion so far? You're asking a biased source. Maxim99 is a developer for Olden Era. Don't just take his word for it. He probably thinks it's pretty good. Shh, let him answer. Alright, let him answer, let him answer. It's the best game ever made. No way! I should have gone to the other town so I could upgrade here after that. Maybe pick up some new spells. Wait, I don't even have a mage guild here. I went to the wrong city. Alright. Let's go to Vrakenhal. Get a mage guild upgrade. Get some cool new spells. What did we get? We got ourselves Weakening Ray. Arcane Explosion. Energy Explosion. Deal magic damage per focus charge. When it says magic damage per focus charge, will it consume the focus charges? Or just take a snapshot of the focus charges and then multiply? I think just snapshot. Not consume, surely. Unless it has no mana cost. Mana 8. That spell's still terrible. Yeah, it's so bad. I like it, Ikves. Are we not allowed to play player color in single player? Multiplayer you can? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game. Let's do this. I have no money to buy riders. What's my communion level? 3 out of 6 still. That's pretty badass. That's an easy battle, and what does it give us? A random artifact. He's unbeatable. Can pick up some gold. Just take the fights. It's nice to get a big power stack of Rashath. Destroy them all. Parasite, Warden Parasite. Okay, the Warden Parasite is high armor. This is the low armor and high attack. Shoot their glass cannons first. We have only one extra Agashath Raider. 18% on 14 is just one, rounded off. This guy's the armor guy. I think shoot him anyway. I lost one. I lost two. Ha! Didn't lose a real unit. Feels okay, man. Dude, Communion is so good. Wait, hold on. What's that about a powerful curse? I've only ever got a common curse. Is it powerful because it lasts longer or because it is more debilitating during the same short time window? We're about to find out. Oh, -2 sight radius. That is arguably less powerful than -2 attack. Since we're in a known area. Okay, so we have enough resources to get more Agashath stables. But they're quite expensive, so I can't afford their purchase unless I buy banks. Corpa first. Wait, we have this. I can buy another Abyssal Remnant. Okay, so you get 250 of every resource extra when you upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3. 250 gold, 250 law points, 250 astrology. And then you can get another extra 1000 for one of your choice.
Nice to see Skitsm. I hope they'll add a town with titans in future.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's probably space for expansion, right? Pick up the units from here. Oh, we can get Concubi. We don't have the money for it. I think that's a mistake. Look, we got no money even to max out units from here. It's this market where I could trade more resources, but I don't really have a lot anyway. What I need now or soon is fights. As many fights as ASAPly possible. And when we have enough money, I would like to transition to... How do I put this actually? Crap. Okay. When we have enough money, I need to upgrade these Rashath to ranged. Ah, Avatar. Yes. Oh god. Lost 7 actual ones. Whoa. The cultists are insane. -7 riders. Oh, interesting. Ah, it's all purple. Luck. We can actually become unfathomable. It's all purple. The cultists are insane. Who would have thought that? Well, maybe they're onto something, you know? That Kool-Aid looking pretty tasty. Haha! Huge morale boost. -2. The number units are in green because of communion. It's bonus free units, just like Protoss shields in StarCraft. But instead of in shields, it's translated as bonus units during combat only. Alright, we've killed 7 Quattle, yes, but what about 77 Quattles? I don't think they beat them around here, Pip. Oh. Where are my upgraded building? This is where I've upgraded Rashath. Okay, we have lots of money actually. Does Communion only count the extra units for damage? No, it's everything. Unit, damage, health. I'm not gonna teleport then. So we can do another eco round with banks. Grand Shoth. Marketplace. Is that wise, getting Grand Shoth now? When rather I would get Agershoth upgrade. How do I get to Arbitrators? Bloated Mansion. How do I get to those? House of Chains. How do I get to those? Can already. So Grand Shoth are essentially the pivot. And then the Eerie Summoning Gate is Abyssal Envoy. It requires Disturbing Summoning Rite. Oh, okay. So you need everything eventually. Fine. Arcane spells of your heroes gain 1 level. Ooh. I think there's a weighted distribution that makes arcane level up more likely. Because it offered me this twice, and it is actually the blue School of Magic, and I'm blue. You can see it right there, I'm blue. And it's also in the tech tree of the law points. I like spell levels. Yeah, spell levels are a fun mechanic. I guess I'll get Generational Wisdom. All of these resources are kind of good. We don't really have to fight yet at the moment. We want to get rich. There's a treasury, which I think is too expensive. I think we're never getting those. We're already almost halfway to the final showdown. Or maybe 35% of the way. Can I slip in one more bank though? One more bank is okay. Alright. Let's do one more bank. Yeah. Grubby, we are both around the same age. Hey, speak for yourself, buddy. You could be my dad. Have you ever, like me recently, wondered how many hours of your life you played video games? Nope. And have you ever wondered what different life you would have had if you hadn't been introduced to video games? No, I've never wondered those. I don't think you know how video game I am. It's unimaginable. Ooh, it's a dragon. Easy battle. Well, I believe you. I guess I'll just let him take his pick. Just me seeing a bird of prey circling and saying, take your pick, whoever you want. Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait, he's gonna do double fly and he has cleaving attack, right? Yeah. When everything is awesome, I wonder. Yeah, I think that's my mindset on it. Can you get neutral spells without a guild? I don't know. Of course he's gonna be magic immune, right? Because he's a dragon. Yeah. Deals 69% of target enemy creatures. This spell will work on no one. Yeah. This dragon is designed so badly. ... sad face. Let's see. Let's take that as the working hypothesis. He's designed badly. Why? He has very high initiative. He can fly. He cleaves attacks. Enemies don't get to counterattack. He's magic immune. And he has disdain. He takes less damage. The argument for it would be, this dragon will take his pound of flesh. He can wait and then double move, and he can kill, and you can't block him out with one stacks, and so you'll always lose something against him. I mean a sprite? Oh! Well, you said he's designed so badly. Well, he has no eyes. No, he does. He does. He's just shy. I think he looks fine. He looks like a dragon. What is this dragon? I think it's a neutral dragon. It's fine design and combat wise. Yeah, I think so too. I was just trying to understand. What? I only do 10 damage to him with 76 stinging Rashath? That's terrible design. Oh, because he takes only 75% damage from ranged. Bad design. You knew where I was gonna go with that. Immediately generates 2 focus charges. Take less damage from ranged. Okay, focus charges. So heroic strike does full damage, yeah. He has a 1 ability point and he has a 2 pure damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Pure damage is probably pure. Look at this bad design. He just comes in and kills 5 units. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait. Just in case this forces him to counterattack when I'm next to him, I'm not going to chance shooting him with this now. Even though I think this won't provoke a counterattack. Test it? You test it and let me know. He's dead. 216 pure damage. So it completely circumvents his resistance. Bling! Rags. Rags is my favorite Battle Brothers armor. +1 luck. +3 defense, +1 spell power. I already have a lot of spell power, I don't need it. Let's keep the defense. This is a difficult battle. So those are tier 4. Kennel Master, Barghest, White. Barghest are upgrade. Kennel Master is also upgraded. You can recruit Abyssal Envoys. Holy crap, that is so good. Oh, we got level up. Tier 5 Nightshade spells, magic damage dealt. Let's go Expert Communion. Enemy spells cast more for each active communion level. That is not good if... because you don't know if someone has high knowledge. This is only good if you can scout. If you can't scout, someone happens to have like 300 mana, then this does nothing. Each victory in battle increases communion... Whoa. Abyssopelagial. Gain 3 per battle win. But I think that's overkill. I already have +1. Going from 2 to 3. This is good for like longer droughts and unit killing. Increase the number of friendly skills. Yes! That's the one, baby. Visuals for me is 5 out of 10. Music 9 out of 10. Gameplay 7 out of 10. Expectations 10 out of 10. Nobody asked me, but I inform you. Alright, let's do this. Visuals for me is 7 out of 10. Music 7 out of 10. Gameplay 9 out of 10.
Looking very forward to the next invitational tournament.
Tournament. Instead of you, thanks man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Alright, we need this battle. We need this battle because this unlocks, what was it, Arbitrators, Abyssal Overlords, like tier 6 or 7. And no, I didn't do that on purpose. 8 out of 10 overall game, I would say. Summon Avatar. What do these guys do? Fetch, summon undead pets on an adjacent hex. 2 focus points. Mark an enemy, they take max damage. He's 6 to 8, 6 to 8, 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Okay. Yo, Makov_7. Thank you for the sub. No save scum? Yeah, I don't ever... Okay. I am not save scumming today. That's a promise. Yeah. Yeah. Long reach attack. Dag nabbit. Let's see. We gotta do some calculations. This guy has 4 damage per stack. No, let's actually check like this. Okay. He has Bone Crusher. Reduced defenses. Alright. So basically this unit has 14 health with 7 defense, and he's doing 4 damage per unit. So essentially he is doing if you divide his if you take his health and you divide it by his damage, he has 3.5 health per damage. This guy has 30 health, 7 damage. So he has 4 health per damage. He does have higher armor and attack value, but they are balanced. They're not imbalanced. So actually, dog is more of a glass cannon than this guy. This guy is a little bit more of a tank. So it's better to kill dogs. Yo, get owned, bro. Oh, shit, I skipped with him. I could have hit the dogs for free. Well, I don't hit dogs. It's okay, get owned by cultists. This guy down here is gonna own my cultist, and he gets to act first. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait, he did some spell. That was a horrible play by the Kennel Master. Terrible, horrible play. Nice lucky strike. As you can see, this is a tough and bad fight. But this was a very important fight that gives momentum. So we're very happy with not having it go too poorly. Very few green units were lost. I mean, non-green. 5 cultists, 1 Agashoth, and 2. This is a insanely good result for what was classified as a 3-star battle. Hello chat, I'm from YouTube. Does Grubby play Heroes 3? Yes. If you go to !website command, in other words, followgrubby.com, you can go to the Chronicles and see every game I ever played and be linked VODs on my VOD channel on YouTube. Okay, so none of these fit the subclass, Unfathomable, so I'll just get luck. Primal Magic we shan't have. Economy, haven't got it. Enemy luck reduced. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. We need to defeat tier 7 first before we may join with the tier 7. However, it should be okay. We are 5 out of 8 on communion level. 5 times 4%. We have 20% bonus unit on top of things. How good is Grubby in HOMM 3? I'm so good that nobody dares to talk about it. I never see anyone talk about it. Put these over here. I'm scared thinking about it. Does upkeep affect pillage reward? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah! Get wrecked! Die! Ow. -9. Ah, 10 of these guys for 1600 XP. And the right to train my first tier 7. Okay, this is good news. Oh, this is looking very good. I have a good feeling about this. Alright, this city that we're next to is Cornu Anomis. Which is not the place that I upgrade my jellyfish. But I can train some other units. So if we can still make it there, I'd be happy. Okay, that settles it. I'm happy. Do I want 2 knowledge? Not for 5,000. Do you want Warcraft 4 someday? Eh. If it is like the Olden Era project, made by people that love the game and know how to change it in interesting and good ways, and improve gameplay elements, then I think that will be fine. You know, you gotta remember that as a Warcraft fan, Reforged graphics are a constant reminder of what happens when you dare to ask God for something beautiful, but you realize you're actually twisting the monkey paw. Any ranged? This one's sharpshooter. I think Communion is my favorite mechanic from all the factions. He can't do shit against my tier 7. It takes care of all that little inefficiency of the inefficiency of like losing units here and there because you accidentally miscalculated. All the attrition is... it's gone. Communion is bonus units on top. Temporary bonus units on top based on the amount of units you've killed recently. Alright, we got cursed again. -4 attack and defense for Tuesdays. For 2 days. Tuesday. What's this? Arbitrators. Wait, that's actually kind of good. I guess I'm not teleporting to a city yet. -4 feels like a lot. I actually feel like 4 attack and defense doesn't do that much. Where do you rate Necromancy? So Necromancy doesn't create momentum. It requires momentum and then creates momentum. Actually, just like Dark Ranger in Warcraft 3. Necromancy is only good if you can hit battles hard. And you can outstrip attrition with generation. That's when Necromancy is good. I think Communion is way better, because it works on all your units, not just your tier 1. And Communion, especially with this hero, Duvry, is also Snowball. Hey Grubby, I enjoyed your coaching of Hera yesterday. Yeah. Are you impressed by his early adaptation of the game? And where do you see his ceiling elo for the tournament? So you can immediately tell that he is he's very fast, he's very good at RTS, but he's not able to make many intuitive leaps that are specific to Warcraft 3 due to lack of context and reference frame. And he is both better than I thought and worse, which just goes to show again how difficult Warcraft 3 is as a game. I think it's easier and was easier for me to learn Age of Empires 2 than it is for him to learn Warcraft 3. Because Warcraft 3 is complicated and not only in good ways. It is opaque. It is much more transparent how to improve at StarCraft 1 and 2 and Age of Empires 2 and 4 than at Warcraft 3. A lot of the skill development in Warcraft 3 is micro-based. And I remember sometimes I would hit a wall of micro limitations in my career. I knew that I had to get better, but it could take me months or years before I could do certain micro things that I knew needed to be done. Because mechanically, that builds up slower. It's the difference of knowledge versus muscle. I couldn't now deadlift 100 kilos, no matter how knowledgeable I am. Even if you tell me how to do the mechanics of my body, I still couldn't do it. It's going to take a long time to build that up. That's actually how micro works. It takes a long time to build up that skill. And so I think Hera, anything could happen. I actually have a bet with Atriarch how much MMR Hera will have by this Sunday. Atriarch thinks Hera will be over 1200 MMR by this Sunday on W3 Champions. I think he'll be under 1000. We didn't even cover the 200 MMR distance. I think he'll get to 950 max. And Atriarch says 1200 because Atriarch has such a high regard for Hera. And by the way, so do I. But there's so much horizontal improvement that needs to be done in Warcraft 3. When I speak of vertical improvement, I'm talking about you get better and you immediately gain MMR. Horizontal improvement is that which does not get reflected in MMR growth because you're fleshing out yourself. One example of horizontal improvement in Age of Empires 2 for me would be that I play 30 different civs and stay at the same MMR for a month. But I now know the game a lot better. But because I keep switching, I limit my improvement in MMR by playing a different civ every time. Whereas vertical improvement is playing only one civ, never going to Imperial, never playing Scout Rush, never playing Water, and then I'm vertically improving my MMR while hollowing out the bones of my overall knowledge. Just like in Dota 2, where I play only support after some point, and I don't play mid, and I don't play Darkseer, and I don't play, etc., right? So it depends how Hera treats his training as well, whether he will vertically and horizontally improve. But there is a lot of horizontal training required in Warcraft 3, where you can, obviously Hera is not going to play human and orc and night elf now. That would be a waste of time, and he's probably not going to go Dreadlord first, or maybe I'm wrong. But there's so much to learn. There's so many different ways to lose in the game, so. It'll be interesting to see. I have a financial bet with Atriarch. I heard he's a money guy, right? He does like financial politics discussions, whatnot. And so I decided to put some money on the line. One sub bet? No. I didn't want to be too reckless because I still need to keep budget to support my admin staff for the tournament. $1 bet. But you're close, Prestelm. You're close. Destroy this. I love the coaching session with Hera. I've never played Warcraft 3 before, but you got me interested. When will your tournament take place? 15 May. Do I get another 250 gold daily? Is that worth it? When you think about it, I have 3 days until week 3, and then I have 2 more weeks. That's 14 plus 3 is 17 days, and then we're gonna fight soon after that. 17 times 250. 2,500, 3,700 gold. I think 3,700 gold total is not worth 2 law points. I think I want to maximize the power of my army. Let's get arcane spells. It's always good. Incorrect. This map ends after, like I said, 17 turns. That means it's not always good. It actually has a very specific, definitive value, not an ephemeral value. It is 3,700 gold. 17 turns, why? I'm playing a map that in month 2, week 1, day 3, the map teleports your hero to one-on-one the enemy hero, and whoever wins, the game ends. Mary maybe needs very special help. She's not familiar at all with RTS. Yes, I will allocate plenty of time to helping her if we can align our schedules. In fact, we already booked coaching tomorrow. So there's a lot of mercury here. This would be nice. There's also mercury daily production. That's a level up. Is that an official game mode? Yes, because that's awesome and a lot like duels in HOTA. Yes, and it is based on duels in HOTA. They always start with multiple towns in this installment of HOMM. No, I don't know if you're familiar with Age of Empires 2, guys, but like in Age of Empires 2, you've got like Empire mode, you've got Arena where you start with the walls, you've got maps where you start like in Mega Random with multiple cities or multiple units or Castle Age. It's like that here too. Basically, there are randomly generated maps based on templates that follow different starting rules. So like on some maps you start with one city, one hero, and it's very classic. Other maps you can go up to 8 heroes. On some maps you can go only up to 1 hero. Some maps you get teleported after 35 days to have a one-on-one deathmatch. Other maps you can play timelessly. There's 8-player games, there's solo games. Yeah, there's maps where you start with multiple cities, and if you do, it generally gives you town portals so that you can ping pong between them, at least if you're playing one-on-one mode. So yeah, it's all there. And I mean, the sky's the limit. Like, they can create it anyway, but they're like official game modes, yeah, and official maps. Is it better to have ranged than melee? Well, it depends. Ranged units have the ability to wage a war of attrition where the enemy is the victim first, whereas melee units, there's always some attrition on your side. But generally, the power that you gain from having ranged is lost by absolute stats. So generally believe that melee units have better attack strength, better damage, better health, better armor, better speed, initiative, etc. Whereas ranged units have ranged. And how do you beat ranged? Mobility, right? Close the gap fast. So if you're very slow and you have no range, you better be very tanky. Think of a turtle in real world, or an armadillo. Well, actually, I think they can be pretty fast. So yeah, range is good, but so is having high health and armor, so is having very fast speed so that you can close the gap on range. And then there's all kinds of mitigating ways where enemy having range and you not can be mitigated either with blink spell or with take less damage from ranged, which will be scaled up to a higher value than take less damage from melee. For instance, take less damage from range goes to 50% in the same window that take less damage from melee is 30%. It's because range is, it's going to hit you more often. So range is very good in PvE and early game because of attrition value, whereas it's generally for the final battle, ranged is not your most important stack. Let's go expert arcane magic. +1 level. Wait. Ah, yeah. This is where I get an extra level. Or I get 6 spell power when casting arcane spells. Nah, I'll do +1 level. Are there tier 7 ranged in OE? Yep, archangels are from Temple. Toxic Troglodyte is 5-3, he's 3-6, 1-3 damage, 1-4. This is the glass cannon, this is the high damage guy. The green one, this is the armored one. You can even see it visually by the pauldrons on his shoulder. Unlucky strike. Unlucky, bro. He can do 200 damage. And he also has vulnerable. I have 250. So normally I should attack with my fatty first. If I attack with this guy, I will lose so many. 5 defense against 3 attack. 80 times 2, 160. 160, probably 150. Lose 15. I only have 12. I'll lose like 3 only? That's fine. Okay, I lost 5. Well, 5 is kind of like 3.
Hmm? 40.
40 what? Oh, yay, Squirt Club. Thank you. Thank you for 40 months. We lost 6. Yeah, 40 what? Like a glow bulb. We have communion level max. Guys, this is so... Oh no, not in max even. We have 6 out of 8. So that's 6 times 4. 24% bonus unit stack. That's so sick. Oh, we can get Abyssal Envoys here. Yo, can you remind me to send me that Abyssal Envoys? So I can pay you out as fast as possible. 9 initiative, 8 speed. Yoink.
Happy 21st of April.
Happy Feast of Winterfell, Pimps. Thank you. Yeah, so he has the attacker's advantage. I'm about to get shreked from here to everywhere. Oh, this is actually a disaster. Looks like I'll be losing all my grand shots. Wait, can he even kill my... Double strike? You know, he could actually kill my fatty. If he wants to. He doesn't want to, he's stupid. You are very, very stupid, man! Okay, I made some big mistakes this fight, but okay. All good. I lost more units than was necessary. It's okay. Minus 23 cultists, minus 47 squid. We are 1 out of 5 on the expertise to unfathomable. None of these help with it. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, luck is not part of it. Oh, yeah. I have 4 already. All I need is... scouting. I need scouting in one of the final 3 slots. So if I want to, I can take bonus gold. I have logistics. But doing economy now, 500. I mean, it's like 5,000 gold. I guess leadership is better, yeah. It's defense you need, no? I think it's... Are you... I don't think so. Wait, let me... You are right. It's defense. I already have logistics. It's not scouting. Yes, I need defense. Correct. Yeah. Armor. Defense. Yo, BS Falcon BS. Thank you for the 19 months, man. High morale. Uh-oh. Lucky strike, nice. Still did almost nothing. Ow. Okay, so you can see how many units you are over. 3 units over the starting amount, 27 over 24. But you can't see how many units you started with. Arguably, it shouldn't matter. You also can't see how many units you lost. Oh? Nani? Why? Does not affect magical creatures, undead, or constructs. Ah! I'm gonna lose some Agashot. And there's nothing you or anyone can do about it. Or is there? No. Oh, you went for cultists. Stupid. Damn. I think Hera did very well, and I think it's also easy to underestimate how hard it is to learn Warcraft from no Blizzard game experience. I think he did very well. Let's get this. And also, it will feel painfully slow after getting your expectations up. That's my guess. All upgrades in the same place would be nice. It would be efficient, I think. Grant shot growth and they gain speed. What's this? Tier 5 creatures gain 10% of their hero's attack and spell power as attack. Ah. I don't know which tier creature is most important for me yet. So I'm inclined not to get any of these. Growth goes up for grand shots. Heroes gain spell power. Alright. This is turn-based Warcraft 3. Do you think Hera's going to go by the same path as Happy? As I remember, he was an SC2 player first, macro player, then transitioned to Warcraft 3. Happy was a Warcraft 3 player for years. He was a pro player. He was very good. He already had very good micro. I already had tough games against him. But he was rigid, inflexible, and abusable with macro and rat tactics. After Happy was trained in the fires of StarCraft, where you are forced to consider different build orders, which he nonetheless was not doing enough. After all that, he became a lot better in Warcraft 3. But during most of his StarCraft 2 career, which he did for like 3 years, he was still inflexible, predictable, insane micro, but lacking in macro. And when he finally came back to Warcraft 3, his level of Warcraft 3 reached a higher unlock than there ever had been before. They always go for the cultists. Do you think AoE 2 is making the same with you? Or do you have nothing to learn from it? I don't think I get better at Warcraft 3 from AoE 2 now. In fact, I think I got worse. Because in one of my first games after it, I was going like 4 barracks footmen, which is really bad. You know, I'm not the same like Hera and Happy. I have my own strengths and weaknesses. More weakness than strength. I get influenced by everything. And then, like, my brain is, like, pretty happy to take risks. So, I'll creatively, funnily, just do the Age of Empires thing inside Warcraft 3. It is creative and funny. It's not very effective. And my brain is okay with that. Ah, you need a mage guild for this. I see. Then maybe some concubi? I don't have fortifications level 2 anywhere either. That's a big misplay. Do I want concubi really? Like I'm gonna run out of time. For arbitrators I need concubi, so I guess I will. Have you tried taking multiple expansions without an army? In Warcraft 3? No, not yet. Sounds like a good strat. Oh, your cities produce 1 extra wooden ore. Oh, that's pretty nice. What's this? Astrology? Uh-huh. Okay, this. That's good. Caddy has not yet requested coaching. Okay, what are my goals here actually? While worn, grant all unlearned sub-skills of the following skills. Sorcery, Nightshade magic, resistance. It's actually best to analyze everything and then fall into a stupor due to choice paralysis. I'm just wildly grabbing around myself, trying to get this reward and that reward, when in reality I shouldn't make a play until I expertly computated every possible play line. You can recruit Grand Shoth. Difficult battle. Daylight spell. Caddy is getting coaching from Kevin in Warcraft 3 today. Oh, nice. Excellent. I also have Undead Coach Tether offer his services again. Did you forge a genuine opinion on the game yet? If sponsored opinion, blink twice. I got a free key. So I'm somewhat compromised. How far does one free game key go? How much would you be willing to sell of your soul? And how much do you think I would be willing to sell? My mom, 100%. Okay, I'll be taking several of your souls, and I'll try to get a key for you all, okay? But remember, I do want your soul. Deal's a deal, yeah? Winky face. I've never understood this game. Why not? Oh my god, is that 46 griffins? Ow! Wait, he didn't do much damage at all. Does it always just say one unit died when no units died? It looks like it. No real unit died. It always condenses all the summoned units into one. Is this an online game? It can be. Is this gonna be a yikes? No, it's fine. That's the tier 1 upgraded. Tier 7. It's not too bad. But these guys shot twice? How did he shoot twice, by the way? Is he gonna kill anything real? Probably not. -2. What? Oh. So you can see that he doesn't have a counterattack because there's no halo over his health bar. When you look at the griffin, do you see the orange halo? It's way too subtle, but it's like a little fingernail cuticle. No counterattack. This guy has 2 counterattacks per round. He just said Valiant Cry. He has +5 attack and +1 initiative. Which means he's now acting before my grand shot. Once per battle, summon a stack of Abyssal Envoy in place of a friendly corpse. The summon has half the corpse original HP and can't have more than 2 units. These creatures are permanent though and will remain after the battle. Yo, is it actually good to farm this? Do I let units die and make envoys? Hey Grubby, jak älskar dig, Grubby girl. Tack så mycket, svenska amatörer. Can I probably survive this, right? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, they hate cultists, but I'm okay with it because those cultists, given the numbered stack that I have of them, they are actually really tanky with their Abyssal Communion. He got hurt by the poison damage cultists put on him. I actually really like cultists. I feel like they're extremely valuable. Have you thought about AOM Retold trying it again? No, I won't. I mean, never say never, but that's probably never gonna happen. Ooh, yeah, die. We're gonna get some tier 6. These are ranged, so we should... And I think he has accuracy, so he can shoot hard. So we should position aggressively. What do you think about Schism faction? I believe it might be my favorite. Oh yeah, he has more damage the further someone is. It's a paradox. Few people can explain it. Ow. -4. What does Schism do? He likes hitting someone melee and someone very far away. What does Schism do? Communion. Wait, chat! With 8 out of 8 communion, we have 4% times 8 is 36% bonus units, and that is rounded up for a stack of 2 to be 3 instead of 2. Wait, 32? That's what I said, right? 4 times 8, 32. I said 36, right? Sad. Streamer math. All the attrition that's saved from communion. No available army slots. Hold on. Yes. I need to find that marketplace. I don't have enough money for anything. Where is the marketplace? There. So teleport to Boreath. Oh, I can't teleport this round. 2 knowledge still? Yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm so unknowledgeable. I don't know anything about anything. And I could have just gotten 3 great libraries, but that's 15,000 gold. It's unacceptable. Oh, we can get arbitrator. Yeah. Arbitrator unlock or another house of chains. More concubi or more arbitrators. Let's do arbitrators. Astrology point law kind of late, no? In terms of balance. There's other ways to get astrology. But yeah, I have no idea. I could not possibly comment on balance because yeah, just I have no idea, you know. Gems. I don't know how the balance is. There's a sawmill. This turn is really important. We can't waste it on things that are just kind of good. We need to do the best thing. Because we still have 4 communion. Thanks for the sub, by the way, U-Haul. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Maybe it's the marketplace I want to get to. Teleport to Boreath. And then go to the marketplace. Boreath is where... I can't get anything here right now. I can just get 8 of these, that's it. This is the least developed city. Could take a great library for more mana. I think I don't need to. Just get to the marketplace, make some good exchanges. I don't think I can even go to the gem storage. And then make sure that I can build all the buildings I need to build. So we'll probably need some wood and some ore, I can only imagine. Okay, so we can now get a House of Chains as well. Or another Agashoth stable. So we'll go for the chains. And so if I also wanted to get the stables now, I would need to exchange for another 5/5. And I think that's unaffordable. But what if I want fortifications? I would need 10 ore. That's so important to get though, but I can't. Looks like we're getting enough astrology points regardless. Yeah, 10 ore is the equivalent of 5,000 gold. I can get it if I exchange 10 mercury. I do get 3 mercury per turn. No, I just wanted to see the value of gold, Fonshave. I'm never going to give gold for ore. I never do that. I just wanted to see. I'll do this. I need the fortifications. Though I'm getting fortifications in the worst city. Oh, I threw. It's the one with the fewest creature dwellings. I hate multiple city start. You think it's too much management? Ah, nice, Rui. Thank you. I think I'll finish this mission and then check what's happening in Warcraft land. Yeah, I think 1 hero, 1 city is pretty classical. It's fun. He will attack with 40, with 80 damage. Okay, I think I don't lose any units here. Perfect. Lost 2 of the 3 fake ones. One city seems almost unplayable on high difficulty. I have not yet been able to win, indeed, with 200% difficulty, 1 hero, 1 city against AI. What's this? Move a friendly creature, move an enemy. Get fucked! Because he was gonna kill an Agashath rider. Yeah, the Rift Arbitrators are so good. Good damage at melee, range, and you can relocate your allied or enemy units. Expert luck. We're actually 2 out of 5 on Fathomable. Lucky hit. When you land a lucky strike, they may not counterattack. Spell skin lucky strike. Whenever friendly creature lucky strikes, everyone gets bonus luck. Yeah, but we can't go over 4. We're already at 4, so that's bad. Let's do lucky hit. No counterattack. Useless artifact. I can disenchant it though. I only have 78 dust. I don't know if this is worth it. There is another city I could have got a while ago. Maybe I should pick up units. Oh, we could get arbitrators here. So this is where I got upgraded Rashath. Can also get upgraded Cultist. Kind of strong. Right now it's not the time to get new unit types. Right now it's time to max out on the units I already have. So let's get this. This city is called Boreath. That is our main. Then what unit stacks do I have everywhere? I have a lot of unit stacks to pick up in Varankle. And where's Varankle? That's Boreath. So Boreath is the bottom city. This is Cornu. And this is Varankle. Okay. So, teleport to Varankle and then fight animated armor. And go here. Or fight the Quattles. What's this? Cast all primal spells. It is actually remarkably few fights to take here. So, I would like to end with a town portal to Varankle. And begin this turn by taking meaningful fights here. Namely these guys. Bro, you should focus on getting your tier 7 units as fast as possible. I will make sure to try and get them before the end of the week. That's good. Oh wait, I forgot he's ranged. All friendly creatures take... What? All friendly creatures take half damage from range. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Grubby, you're losing too many resources by not capturing the mine and the woodcutter. I just saw the woodcutter and I'm so low on wood and ore and it's so bad. I couldn't agree more, but it's too late now. Saved. Oh, I walked with my range unit, by the way. The thing is, I didn't see all the woodcutters immediately. Tail, let's see, back, head, and belt. Anyone works. -1 morale to enemy creatures. Focus point, defense. Wow, very good. -1 morale. Oh, these guys are not afraid. Does Grubby always play single hero mode? Not always, but I do find it's a more comfortable way to learn. Keeps it nice and simple. That's because I played many games of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 where I found the amount of management tedious of multiple heroes. So now I'm making up for lost time in terms of simplicity. Whoa! These guys are scary. Ow. Nice lucky strike. I deliberately open up my range stack because he can take the hit. Ah, I lost all my grand shot. Misplayed. Ah! Oh, wait for it. Oh, I remember these guys. Ah, I lost 36 stinging Rashath. I remember these guys. Upon death, this creature casts Berserk. Upon its killer, they are forced to attack the nearest creature. But only if they can, right? So how come it didn't happen there? Oh, interesting, Rui. Yeah, why did the cultists not berserk? I don't understand. Fuck you. Looks like a bug. Haha. For an item that does nothing. I don't have sorcery, nightshade, magic, or resistance. So it's going to be disenchanted for 30. Or for 33. Yeah, worth it. For XP, it's not worth it. I lost too many units. Easy battle my ass. Of course. Huh. Wow. Lost nothing. I have insane over units. Still lost nothing. For some reason, the black outline setting on creatures makes the whole picture look way worse. Oh, I've always liked black outlines on creatures. I don't even think they have that much black outlines. Like, they don't have it. There's literally not a black outline. Not a thick one, like in the cartoons anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. Mistake. Oh, God. -10. I forgot about them. I forgot. That's exactly 10 more than needed. Oh, there it is! Basic defense, baby! We got every skill required to get max damage, min damage activated. We just need to expertise them. We got 2 weeks and 3 days left. And we found a straw hat with +1 knowledge. Awesome. Okay, so what was the play? This is where all my upgrades are. I want to go here next. And now I wanted to go to Varankal. So we teleport to Varankal, which does have a mage guild as well. Then we buy out everything that we can. But we don't have enough money. That's okay, we can buy more next turn. Did you see how every time I train a unit, there's a small lag spike? Probably because the city is moving. No, it happens even now when I try to click it. Even though... See? I can probably crash the game like this. I should probably not do that. Try it. No. Wait, let me save the game. Alright, so I could train Rashaths here. Rashath are not so important anymore, I must say. There's Mercury training as well. We also have to start making plans for bloated... No. For Eerie Summoning Rite. It's 20 Mercury. As such, it seems like going to the Mercury storage is not a crazy idea. Final parting gift. Knowledge 2. I don't think it's good enough. Mage Guild 3. Can't actually learn the spells. Hey, shouldn't this tooltip say the hero can learn up to tier 5 arcane spells? Because what if you get only the tier 5 but not the tier 4? Or is that like a common sense leap that people that play this genre generally can understand? Three knowledge is rough though. Yeah. But is it worth 5,000 gold right now? I very much doubt it, because I'm about to make the rounds of all the units. Let's go for the Quattle. It's a difficult battle. Scary, actually. Do I have any spells that can deal with them? Oh, we got all these... Don't bother with magic. I'm not gonna NGL. Don't bother with magic. Sounds very similar to you're overthinking this. This is a legendary item. You're overthinking this is a feedback I as a streamer get every now and then. Usually because they get impatient. Whereas underthinking something is of course pretty silly. Alright, let's see what spells we got. Which spells got leveled? Wait, we have Carapace level 4. Whoa! Shields a target friendly creature with a barrier that blocks 2. Yo, it's Buffer. It's 2 Buffer from Slay the Spire. Deal 75 magic damage per focus charge to all creatures in 1x radius. It's so bad. I don't have focus charges. And 75 is nothing. How is this a good spell? I also have tier 4 energies. Energize. Immediately generates 3 focus charges. Oh! And then? Enable this creature to take 2 turns. See, your spells is weak damage. Don't bother, smiley face. You were like the friendliest triggerer. Oh, they're magic immune? Absolute resistance. Tyler just beat human with Witch Doctor? Damn! Wait, that's crazy. Wait, did he take the Lin build, Tar and Witch Doctor? That Lin did like a month or 2 ago against Pala Rifle? Ah, he did? So Knopf must have taught him that. I guess I'll do Carapace. How is he gonna play this? He's gonna fly in and then choose a target. You know what? I know who he's gonna target. I'm gonna flaunt my massive knowledge and flop it on the table. I'm gonna throw the book at him. He's gonna go for the cultists. Isn't he? Alright, here we go. He's gonna act 14 times in a row. So I assume Tyler hasn't asked you for coaching yet? And no, he's shy. See? Oh my god, I lost a lot. The enemies look like the Phantasmal Gardeners from Slay the Spire. Is there anything they didn't copy from Slay the Spire? Am I right, guys? Favorable wind. Firebolt doesn't do anything. Crown. I guess Avatar will do the most. What sort of spells do you like in Arcane? It's the only skill I don't like. Apart from Rewind Life. I like Nightshade over Daylight, over Primal, over Arcane. This might be one of my first times going Arcane, and so far I hate it. I mean, there's some... this one is good. All friendly creatures take half damage from range for 3 turns. That's pretty darn good. And Carapace is good too, actually. But I will say, Arcane feels like blue in Magic the Gathering. Which is something my brother plays. I don't play that. I'm not a blue player. I'm a goblin deck. I'm green, a crawl worm deck. Too brainy for me. You're gobbling what? No, I think you misunderstood. What's this? Prevents target enemy creature from using actives. 228 pure damage. Oh, or I do 277 to 415. I'll take the massive damage, please. Thank you. Double turn. Hells yeah, man. Lucky strike too. Holy crap, that's badass. Oh, and morale too? What? I just acted 4 times in a row with double lucky strike and also morale? Okay, we lost quite a lot. 5921, but ultimately very acceptable for 11,500 XP. And a legendary item. Advanced defense. And friendly creatures have bonus defense for every point of luck. Shablamo, that's 8 extra defense because we have 4 luck. Huge. Okay, so now we wanna pick up the rest of the units before we go to the upgrade city. Upgrade city is the first one. We just picked up units from the third. So now we're going to pick up units from the second. And I need to save up 20 mercury to get abyssal envoys. 20 mercury and a lot of gold. Wait, maybe I'm done getting low tier shit. Maybe I have to take this gold saving up thing serious. Very fast, you need 50k gold. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get the upgrades here and get some mana refill. I don't need mana refill really. Yes, yes, yes. This is the mode where you auto-fight after X amount of turns. Correct. Yes, you don't want a 35 card deck full of garbage. Say no more. Getting a 35 card deck. Alright, no more new buildings. This is it. No more new buildings. Wait, you can move around the map now, but you still can't edge pan to the right when you do this. Okay, in my opinion, when you do reinforcement, it should give you a list of things you can interact with rather than you needing to find it. And also, you can edge pan during this, but only to the left, top and bottom, not to the right, because it'll go off to my second monitor. And when I use the right mouse button to pan the camera, it deselects reinforcement. And I can't left click drag the minimap. So this is an extremely obnoxious way of interacting with things. And it should highlight what is a dwelling. Look, I can't even tell what is a dwelling. This isn't a dwelling, but it looks like I can highlight it anyway. You can with WASD. Okay, I can do it with WASD. But still, where are the dwellings? Don't even know. Nice. Yeah, I can move with WASD, so that's something. Out of money, crap. Okay, I can get extra wood and ore. No, I'll take arbitrator damage. Already visited. Guess I'll end turn here, a little bit inefficient. Didn't buy everything for my second city, but I don't think it's worth going back for 20 cultists for 50 movement points. Will you get to the last tiers of law before the duel? It's really hard to predict. It's also hardly needed. Ice Storms is good. Are you using second Windage round? No, I should be. I should be. I only just unlocked it like a few turns ago. Difficult battle, Pandora's box. These are Thunder Killing with 11 initiative, 8 speed. This is a turn-based strategy game, but it's similar to Warcraft 3. But it's turn-based. Man, I need to get rich. I need to get some big gold defeats. I think we teleport to Boreath. Yeah. Okay, it's upgrade time. Well, let's pick first and then we'll compare. Okay, so we can either have the Binder upgrade or the Votary. They have different abilities. Either you get Glance of the Abyss, curse target enemy creature. Cursed creatures take 15x3 pure damage. 15x3. And the original? 15x3. Okay, so that's the same. Abyssal Tendril, deal 50% of a basic attack as pure damage to target enemy creature and remove a counterattack charge. Or, that's very good by the way, the Binder. Yeah, I would say if Warcraft 3 and HOMM 3 are 10 and Reforged is 1, I would put Olden Era graphically in that scale on 7. I can see how it's not as good as if we want to call it the original, even though this isn't a remaster, but insulting to compare to Reforged graphics, which are horrible. Very poorly implemented. No, I'm looking at the upgraded ones, man. Because, yeah, I just am. Just trust me. The original one is called Cultist. No, it's a different scale, that Maxim. And this one does adjacent enemies. Ah. And their initiative drops. Sluggish AoE. And slow AoE. So you drop their speed or initiative in an AoE. Okay. I think I usually played binders. Let's play votaries. But I'm out of money again. Alright, we'll come back here soon. We need to go earn. I have no communion, yeah? Oh, I have 3 still. Okay, not bad. Where do I go after this? Already visited. This is still visitable. And then she. Okay, excellent. We'll go over here. Right now, the Stinging Rashath might as well be changed to melee for all the good they do as arranged. They're not worth protecting. I'm sorry, but they're just not. Am I sorry? Earth's Rage. Oh yeah, we got all the primal spells now. From the book. Including Chain Lightning. That works great on these Thunder Chillins. Does it? Immune to all effects that restrict movement. Immune to Chain Lightning. I knew it! I knew it, man! I think Energize would be good. Get 3 focus charges. Alright, so drop enemy speed or drop enemy initiative. His initiative is 11. My highest is 10. I don't know if that puts me in the middle, before or behind him with my arbitrator. Maybe dropping the speed of the ones below. Let's see. He has speed 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, dropping their speed doesn't actually do anything. I might as well try to drop their initiative. Oh, can I not attack ground? To a target and all adjacent. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Alright. Is it worth it then? What are the other focus points that I can spend? Handcuff? No actives. Once per battle, summon a stack of Grand Shath in a corpse. Okay, so they're like well, they're like these guys, the Rashath. Summoning right. Okay, and he has the Icy Breath, and he has Reposition. Ha. I should have used it at the start of battle. Then everyone would be able to punish him. I think that's the best play, actually. But that still means that I'm allowed to use initiative drop at the moment. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a basic attack it's an attack modifier. Lamau. Oh, it's 4 hexes away from their initial position. Alright, that's no good either then. Can you zoom on the tentacle lady? Why? Make an additional attack. Yeah, I guess I can just heroic strike. Should have done it. I wasted some focus charges already. I dropped this initiative. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Ah. Okay, he's spreading his hits, which is perfect for communion. We're gonna take 2 turns. He will hit for 150 max. Much less than that. Lucky strike, yes. Lucky strike. How much luck do we have? 4. 4 to 3 luck. How much chance does this give us? Does that give us? To crit? Four. No, it's more than that. Can you rotate and zoom? No, you can only zoom, not rotate. Oh, I can AoE now. Ooh. So either I do 230 to 460 or I basically split it. Nice. And even though his initiative... Oh wait, his initiative is higher. Because of Awaken Air or something. Lucky strike, nice. Alright, loss is actually not that bad. 18 Stinging Rashath, 8 Agashath Rider, 3 Votaries, and 2... whatever they are called. Very good result, 8,500 XP. And we get a Pandora's Box, an unpredictable but great reward. You have received an incredible reward. What is this? Spells? All these spells enter my book? Are these all the tier 5s? But I can only learn the 3 at the bottom. All tier 5 spells, but I can't learn them. Or is it? Because I don't have the required mastery? Or do I get them anyway, even though I'm too stupid to learn them? Let's see. What did I actually get? Primordial Chaos, Transform and Neutral Stack. I'm very curious if I got them all or only the ones that I can learn. Oh, I actually got them all. Then I wonder why some were highlighted and others weren't. Only 3 you actually learned, those which glow? Oh yeah. Then why are they all here? Is it because I will know them once I obtain the required wisdom? You have the tome? Uh-huh. Those that glowed, you already had the rest. Okay. Oh, lucky strike. Lucky strike. Holy shit. We are so lucky. Haha. Wait, what? For just one? Oh. Wait, is this an extra good laboratory? I thought normally you have to pay 2 by 2. Now I can pay 1 by 1. How much will I actually require? Which glow you learned. For other spells, your hero isn't smart enough. You also got full primal from tome, but you actually don't know those primal spells. I see. So I need 100 dust and 75. 175. Technically, I might need like 200 dust, and I'm only getting 0 per turn, which isn't a lot. This is my chance to get a bunch. But it will slow down my crystals for the tier 7 shit, so maybe just focus on the dust for my tier 7 and ignore the rest. Oh yeah, we can also use dust to upgrade spells. Frack, I'm psyching myself into getting more. This is the chance to upgrade it. Yes, +1 knowledge. Okay, I think we should break out of our home containment. Maybe save up for all the eerie summoning rights now. 20 mercury? No, that boat sailed actually. Crap. Five gems. Wait, we don't even have enough gems. Crap. Mercury on the right. Oh! Excellent. Good job, chat. Whoa, luck after luck. Have they reduced the number of dwellings and castles on the map? I always felt like it was very excessive in the demo. Well, there's like 50 different maps. So it's very difficult to tell. I think we're gonna break out here. $5,000 gold to earn 1,000. I think it's too late. No more eco. I still can't believe you don't have tier 3 main building in week 3, day 4. Because there's always other things to spend. I have 2 of them, I don't have the 3rd. How is it too late? The game ends in a couple of turns. In 6 turns? No. In 13 turns. There's only 13 turns left. Alright. The world's ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't change their upgrade unless I have the building. Makes sense. Alright, let's kill these guys. These are no longer my range stack. The range stack is this one and this one. Defended by these. Alright. So these guys are mega slow, but they take 40% damage from all sources. 1 initiative and 4 speed. So I could do energize. And then teleport. One of them nearer. So we can start working on him. And he'll probably be too stupid and not realize he's being offered up as a kill. And oh, he did wait. Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what I thought, buddy. Whoa, my god, only 3. Whoa. Oh my god, I need healing. Daylight magic, probably. I have no healing. Deal 420 magic damage to creatures. It's only 6. It's 40% from this as well. Huh. Are Weaken Ray good for these mobs? Oh, wait, let's select the target. Weaken Ray. Are Weaken Ray good for these mobs? Remove 1 counterattack charge. It's okay, I guess. I think slow will be good on 1. Or Crystal Crown or something. That's like slow. Wow, nice. Hey, he doesn't even destroy it. He's going around. He's got a really big damage range. Gonna lose 1 envoy, no? I think not, because I have 84 health and how much does he hit for? He hits for 80 damage.
Average dag true win. Can't wait to play this game after my honeymoon feels okay, man.
Co-op with the wife? Hey, cheers, thanks for the sub. Ik ga vrijdag trouwen. He's gonna get married on Friday. Congrats, man. Yo, I got 1 block damage on him still. carapace. But I'm just trying to evaluate how much damage I'm taking. Right. Abyssal Envoy 4 attacked animated armor 41. He attacks my Abyssal. I take 90 damage. Right, so I could take 90 damage and lose one. Yeah, you're right. I could lose one. But that boat has already sailed. So I guess I should attack the secondary one. No, they're both gonna attack my cultist if I show up. That's okay. If all the cultists die, then so be it. Actually, I can tank with the stinging. Yeah, there we go. Abyssal Envoy saved. Too strong. So I can take one more counterattack for free. And then we still have Avatar, we have Cave In for 10 mana. Then he's gonna be surrounded for a turn. I can also blink this guy away. Okay, that was completely useless. There's no more counterattack, so we can finally hit for free, which is very needed because we're really not that strong. Nice. 17 squid, cuttlefish, jellyfish. We have every skill required for Unfathomable, so now we should just take one final preferential skill, whatever the best spell is that's going to be offered to us, the best ability rather. And then more than that, we want to expertise everything we already have. I guess this slot should be offense. You have leadership, so Avatar's attack fury is increased by spell power. Yeah, this is great. Alright, onwards. Are there any spells for scouting? A little bit. There's also Dimension Door. Easy battle. Recruit 3 random units. Do I need it for communion? Kind of. Are these ranged? Yes, and sharpshooter. No idea who they're gonna target. Oh, I should have optical illusions, yeah. This is terrible. -9. Oops. Couldn't be worse. Yeah, that's 9 we didn't need to lose, and we spent quite a bit of mana, but it's okay. Units trained. Missed killing, 2. Technically better than the squid. Than 25 squid. I don't think it's enough better. No, thank you. Gives gold and valuable artifact after defeating the guard. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine, the second hit. Oh, it is actually super fine. Alright. All good. No. Are these tier 7? Oh, they are. Oops, sorry, sorry, Rashov. It's okay. It's alright. They have a cleaving attack, like Pit Lord. Oh, nice. Lucky strike. No! 23 Stinging Rishoth, 2 Votaries. The hero can now learn tier 5 primal spells. The hero can learn tier 5 daylight spells. Arcane Tome. Oh, I learned all the arcane spells. Yes! Allows the hero to cast all arcane spells. That is my speciality. Amazing item to get. Let's see what they actually are. We have Assemble. The casting hero immediately interacts with any allied hero. Hot garbage for this mode. And then we've got Rewind Life. Restore 500 health to a friendly. And this can revive fallen units. And it's a maximum level version of the spell. So we can just bring back 2 tier 7. It's pretty sick. And then there's also Mirror Copy. Yeah, Arcane is actually pretty good. Arcane is pretty good. This is useless for a spellcaster. This is actually for a knight because it's unaffected by spell power. Spatial Snare, Black Hole. Yeah, I think Black Hole, Rewind Life, and Mirror Copy are all pretty darn good. And Doriath's Tide is pretty good. How does it get affected? Longer duration, costs less mana, and also it cleanses all your allied units. And then this is basically like Spirit Link, Reality Distortion. Eerie Summoning Rite requires Agashath Stables and requires Disturbing Summoning Rite. And this requires a Mage Guild. Alright. All part of the plan. Yeah, that's not gonna change, Prodigy. You just gotta let him do it his own way. I think when you have children, you cannot expect them to be like you. You need to learn to let them be themselves. Primal Daylight. And help them find their way through life and step away to give them some freedom if they need it. Don't just try to make a little mini copy of yourself. So we can go into the primal direction. And then we'll suddenly learn this. Summon primal remnants. Target friendly creature gains double strike. Oh, primal is insane. Is it worth getting primal and daylight? Daylight tier 5. Wait, I don't have daylight tier 5. Oh, wait. I have the primal book, yeah? Okay. That's pretty obvious then. Let's get the tier 5 primal spells. Excellent. So we have now unlocked the primal spells in battle. And we can now do Armageddon. Hexamilia's Rampage. Primal Remnant. Circle of Winter. Chain Lightning. It's not that good actually. I wasted a skill pick. No son of mine won't use control groups. Oh, I see.
Message.
Yo, Jajan. Thank you, man. I keep thinking for some reason that I can teleport enemies all the way to my side of the map. This is incorrect. Divinity 2 Original Sin Brain? I guess so. I'll take it. What's this? Is that worth it? This arena's chosen. I think that's the daylight tier 5. Yeah. Target friendly creature cannot have less than 20%. You guys. Target friendly creature cannot have less than 20% of the current units. Taking damage reduces the duration of the effect by 1 round. Duration 2 rounds. Not affected by spell power. Okay, so you'll always have a little bit left of that stack. It's especially good for knights. More so than for mages.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Does that work with communion? I don't think so. It's a good question, but I don't think that it takes that into account. Wow. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. Thank you for the sub, Max Piautu. Chitinous Shield. Plus 12 defense, but minus 4 attack. I'm 2 attack, 20 defense. We also have advanced defense. And then we have friendly creatures gain bonus defense for every point in luck. Awesome. And we can also use alchemical dust, by the way, to upgrade items. How do we do that? For 100 dust. What? And how much better does it get? How do you know how much better it gets? When I click it, I'll be offered a choice, right? It doesn't immediately do it. It says the upgrade just below it. Oh, okay, I'm blind. Where? Oh, upgrade plus 4 more defense. Wow. And this one? 1 more luck. Oh, for how much? Only 50? That's a bargain. Done. Now we have 5 luck. That's also a bonus defense. Damn. For 50 dust, that's nice. Gives 1 level to each visiting hero. Anyway, little checkup on the eerie summoning rite. He needs a disturbing blah blah blah. No mercury. I still have 10 turns. Do I get the treasury chat? Hell no, it's too late. It's way too late. Dimension door? Oh, I should have taken the fight, but I don't need cavalry. It would just be XP though. We're already max communion. Trade resources for artifacts. That is incredibly powerful and a huge gold dump. You can spend like 100k gold. Hey, thanks for the prime. New prime from Knuffy88. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. This one's ranged. Ranged and sharpshooter. Optical illusions. All units take half damage from... guys, imagine this. We have 20 defense. We take half damage from ranged. And we have communion. Full stacks. 32% bonus health on top. He's got 60 defense. 55. 49. 41. 36. 37. 33 on the humble Rashath. I bet he can't even kill the Rashath. 3 Rashaths. I take back the bet. $37 damage. He attacked with 64 units. I took 37 damage. He's supposed to do 200. So it got to be 1/6. He has 4 attack into 36. 32 more defense. And he does 1/6 of his total damage output. Schism will be nerfed, yep. You think so? I think they're very good. But I think I'm the only one that knows how to play them. This guy is supposed to do 500 damage. But he only did 60. 60 damage out of 500. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just, it's really tough to play them the way that I do. It's like, yeah. You know? There's a lot of nuances that are not easy to immediately intuit. As I walk into a dead end. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Schism. That's just one of the many nuances. How many turns have I buffed? 4 turns. He'll be fine too then, right? I just rely on the defense. Oh, I'm down to my final over unit. Let me just get out of this little cul-de-sac. I will not let you use awakened water. I still have 3 over units. Oh, Lucky Strike! He doesn't get to counterattack. It's a special property of our upgraded Lucky Strike. And another Lucky Strike! He doesn't get to counterattack again! It does mean that he still has counterattack available. It can be bad, in theory. Actually, there's something bad about it. If you're moving in with a 1 unit stack and you get a Lucky Strike and it prevents a counterattack, then you can no longer use the 1 stack to steal the counterattack. And then by the time you go in with your real stack that was supposed to trade very cheaply, now he'll get hit back. So there's something bad about that pick, even to the point that maybe you wouldn't even want to pick that ability to prevent counterattack occasionally because you want more control over it, like the Heroic Strike counterattack removal or the spell that does counterattack removal. But then again, if you're past the point where you use 1 stacks to consume counterattacks because you're PvPing, then suddenly that pickup is actually quite good. Just Lucky Strike twice. True. True. Yo, thanks, Bryn Honest. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. You want to buy? You want to sell? These are all pretty bad. Luckily, I don't need them or I would spend a fortune. The only good one is the helmet, but I'm not going to spend 48,000. I would have to loan from future generations and ruin their future. Guess we ignore the little things. Ooh. Fungal Iriad. Huh? How am I not fighting? Whoa, who am I fighting? I don't even know. Okay, it's the Iriads. Adjacent friendlies take minimal damage. Immune to cave-in and stone fangs. That's nice. Leaves a stone obstacle after death. Awaken Earth, become fast, unlimited counterattack. Not if I get lucky. Hello Grubby, I just started with Warcraft 3 and I watched like 50 of your helping videos. I'm still a noob, even against easy computer. Without handicap, there's no help for me. Amy, I believe you can do it eventually. If you apply yourself, and you take some notes, and you watch replays carefully, I know you could do it. Let's make an avatar. Read the title, Spaghetti Enthusiast. And then read it again. The sound of your huge tentacle beast is really disappointing. There's no mass to it at all. It sounds like a puppy running.
Oh, yeah.
Devastating
This
news
next
for
part
tentacle
is
enjoyers, he's right.
Time for some WC3 awesomeness.
Hey, what's up, Andarius? Thank you, man. I don't think many people will guess that EEA means early access. Makes sense, makes sense. The thing is, I don't want all my commentary during the stream to be to explain what it is that we're doing here. It's actually an insanely frequent question, which is cool, of course. But at the same time, I would be boring the people that are here for the whole thing. Okay, so these have... Whoa! Primal Remnant! 50 HP. 50 HP. The defense, of course, is from my hero. This creature and all adjacent friendly creatures gain max HP. 2 focus points. Vegetable Propagation. Creates an equivalent Primal Remnant stack on an adjacent hex. It dies upon taking any damage. Cool! You know what that reminds me of? Populous 2, Trials of the Olympian Gods. When you use the deity symbol to turn everyone into forest warriors. Those keep splitting as well, and they have very little health. Isn't that cool? I played that game recently a lot. Back in 91 or something. Bam! Lucky strike, no counterattack. So he has bonus health? No, because I didn't use the focus point. Wait, I got another lucky strike, no counterattack. Lul. And that was range, no counterattack. Yo, they're giga tanky, these guys. I remember a night where your mods made like 15 commands of different ways to say read the pin. Silly stuff. Whoa. Yo, he has splash damage. Dude, they're giga tanky, I'm scared. Okay. It would be really good to attack with Icy Breath, but I would need to get lucky. So there's no counterattack. No thank you. Oh, there's a rock. Ah, and he area struck his own rock. Lemu. With 60 defense, I should be fine, right? I don't think he's gonna kill me. Oh! It's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, I made sure he could get maximum hits on Votary, which was really bad. But I didn't get punished because of insane communion levels. Oops. Wait, if he hits the crystal, am I gonna still get hit with my Votary? Oh my god, I am! But it's only 50% of his damage, so it's still worth it. But it was a bad play. Let's not forget that. The arbitration is so strong, moving units. No! Oh, I still didn't lose anything. Because of the communion. I made so many misplays, but I go unpunished. Grubby, I've got to say, coaching Hera on your stream yesterday was one of the best streaming experiences I've seen. Watching him grow from game to game in such a pace was amazing. I enjoyed it that much too. I'm glad you also feel that way. That's cool, man. Yeah, this is the kind of amazing content that doesn't come around often, but when people are willing to do it and we get the opportunity to see like an amazing player, or even not an amazing player, just anyone, start Warcraft 3, I think it's super fun. Expert defense is awesome. Let's do logistics first. Battle logistics. And then I guess now I'll town portal somewhere. Maybe to Cornu Amomus. Take the tree. I haven't cleared the tree yet, chat. I cleared this road, not this one. I'll have to go back there later. I need to get mana at the end of turn. And new units. Alright, it's the final day. We must make arbitration now. Eerie summoning right. We can make exactly one. Would that it could be more? We have one. We should do so in a place where we have fortifications level 2. I almost made a mistake. Yeah, it needs to be all scattered again in Darius. Can I hustle 20 mercury? 18 mercury. From ore. I guess I can. 2 gems as well. Alright, we gotta do this. We have to find the marketplace. Right here. From Boreath. I'm not gonna spend gold on it. BRL Shakal. Thank you for the raid. Dude, I thought you were like Hera mod. I didn't know you were a streamer. Because I see you there helping all the time. Oh god. So much ore. But it's okay, we can spend all the ore we need. The markup is still 100%. It's no better than before. Oh no, it's not enough. Wait. 4. I need 5 more. 5,000 gold. Is it worth it? 5,000 gold to get more more Abyssal Overlord growth? Oh, we need 2 gems as well. No, that's unplayable. I guess I'll just do the gems now, and at least we'll have that, you know? And then I'll buy as many mercury as I can. But not gonna spend gold. Are you gonna play vampire crawlers? I heard about that a little bit. That's not high on the prior list right now. I think if I play this map again, I'm gonna get this city earlier. Mercury to your right, yeah. 2 Mercury, hardly worth it. Artifacts, gold. Just go for it. Did you play Human yesterday? Did I? Yeah, you mean in this game? I didn't continue that run. Ah! I lost real units because I didn't think I would need the special spell. I guess my communion level dropped. Yeah, I'm only at level 2. Crap. I could have done defense against range. Hey Grubby, I'd love to hear your secret. You look so healthy and you have a surplus of energy. Do you have a specific ritual, activity or diet to focus to maintain on it? Alright, first of all, when I'm streaming, I give a lot of energy. Not as much as some streamers, but I do it in a manageable way. I do have more energy than I would when I'm at home alone. So remember that this is a performance. I am like 95% my authentic self, but I am aware that the webcam is on and that there's people out there at home. So don't compare your energy when you're alone to mine when I'm performing, first of all. He's faking it? What's the 5% that's fake then? Yeah. And secondly, some of it may be due to environmental factors that we can't control, like the quality of our country's food supplies, the quality of the air, where one lives. Like, for instance, it is psychologically and therefore physically healthier to live in a less polluted area, with less noise pollution, less sound pollution, less, just city pollution, and less irritations in a big city with people that behave poorly. It's psychologically and therefore physically healthier to have bird noises and chicken noises around you, which is what you get when you live in the more agricultural area, rather than like car horns and trains thundering by and whatnot. Some people may like it, and I've not always minded it, but there is an effect difference, and you can't necessarily. I mean, it's partially it's like down to factors such as where you can afford to live, right, or where you have the opportunity to live. So it's not going to be always a fair comparison. I do live quite a privileged life thanks to esports and streaming, and I'm always grateful for that. So yeah, if I'm more relaxed and you're like stressed, that's going to affect how you look and feel as well, and how you could present, because we all have a limited well of patience, and many things can wear on your nerves, like bad colleagues. And I got you guys to talk with, which is really fun, and I don't have a bad boss or stinky colleagues or whatever. So yeah, there's not some set of rules that I can give you that are like a fair transition that you can just copy, and then it's going to be like that. And then partially it can be like I have a dog that makes me really happy. I have a wife that makes me happy. And then I do some physical exercise, not enough, but I do have garden, so I do some gardening. I try to eat healthy, right? And then something about genes as well. Like, that's where fat goes. Does it go to your belly? Does it go to your butt? Does it go to your waist? Does it go to your face? Like, everything, like a lot of it is just genes too. So there's so much you don't have control over. Just try to do your best. That's all you can do. So he's gonna fly first, and it's gonna do quite a lot of damage, and I don't like that. And who is he gonna fly towards? Can be anyone. Can I make him slow and stupid? I could just rewind life. Whoever he kills, I just rewind life. I should have been doing that every time I lost any units. Yeah, let's just let him do anything and I'll just rewind life, lol. Soon I'll be rewinding his life. Huge lucky strike, no counterattack. Nice. Whoa. 2 turns. 1, 2. Time to rewind. $13. Nice. That was only half value of the potential. No! Wait, I didn't lose anything. Wait, what? He couldn't even kill one? What? 14 damage. 9 hoplets attack for 14. He has 1 life. Man. He's gonna kill one now. GG. Greedily hitting again. Rewind this, bitch. Rewind scroll. Arena's chosen. I think I'm never gonna cast that, so let's just disenchant it. Spatial snare, I already have it. Cave in, I already have it. Nandato. Oh, you challenge me? -1. I have to rewind. Do I rewind for 1? I mean, I might as well. Infinite mana anyway. $7,500 gold. -1 to enemy morale and luck. But it is a chest piece. Is it? Yeah. I have 3 defense there, which to be fair isn't that important. Overtime effects caused by friendlies last longer. +1 round to the cooldowns of all enemy creature abilities. Uh-huh. I think Monster Head is good. Oh! It's a rare back. Ah! I have space. Even better. But that's a difficult battle. Okay, it's time soon. We got like 1.5 weeks till the fight. I think 9 turns, 10 turns. Is there turn rate in this game? Man, I didn't take the city yet. So stupid. I guess I can auto this fight. Feels good, man. Good job. You can't have more luck than 5, so I don't need to get that. Try the auto-resolve setting. Is there one? I have 20 mana. Arbitrators. Nice. Okay, so I probably want to take this Dragon Utopia, the Ghost, the Tree, the Warmoths, and then we go to the next place, but we stay here first. Bloated Mansion. Where am I right now? I'm in Varankal. All I could get here is a Mage Guild. Wait a minute. We can't learn tier 5. Normally.
15
Schism
months
is
well
stupid.
spent.
We don't
Long
get
live
Mage
the
Guild 5. I
WC3
forgot about
goat.
that. Hey, thank you so much, Bato. Cheers, man. Was cool chatting with you a little bit earlier today. Wait a minute, who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Grubby, what hotkey layout are you using in Warcraft 3? I'm using default with like 15 modifies. Ah, look, look, look. We can buy. By the way, what's Resource Depot? Mercury Daily, Alchemist Still. Okay. Okay, so we can buy one more tier 7. And then we go fight these guys. How are mage guilds level even relevant? Can't you get spells through the skills? No, the skills enable the finding and using of tier 5 spells. You must then still actually get them. So if you don't have a Mage Guild 5 and you get Wisdom maxed, you get all these spells, ability, you get all the abilities maxed, the ability skills, Primal you can learn tier 5, Daylight you can learn tier 5, you got Wisdom tier 5, you got Thaumaturgy. When you have all of those, it all comes to naught when you don't have Mage Guild 5 or the legendary book that unlocks all those spells. Okay, we're getting stronger. You have found an incredible reward. 5,500 medals. I'm assuming this is experience, but it looks really wrong to see the number there without the text. Let's not pretend that there wasn't any space behind the number 5,500. Is this experience? Yes, I think so, but it should at least say so. Yeah, it was experience. Okay, we still need to max defense and avatar. We need 2 more level ups where it offers us those things. And I think we'll get our first level up from the kill here on the Varmos. And then the next level up will be from the tree. And that guarantees it, pretty much. Varm. 8-8. Stinger, initiative 12, but speed only 9. Dun-dun. Nandato. Pia! Wow, lucky strike. Lucky strike. Why you hit me back? Oh, because everybody else lucky struck. Oh my god! Lost 2. If that's all it is, acceptable losses. Dude, do you think I can just tank 8 warm attacks? I think so. Yep. Only lost 4, still have 5 from Communion. Kill 6 to 7 with a melee hit. $166 damage. Hey Grubby, I just wanted to say, whenever you're playing either this or Warcraft 3, I have no clue what the hell is going on, but I always have a fun time, and I mean this in the nicest way. I use you to fall asleep, it's cozy. Thank you.
So you're saying I'm boring?
Advanced Primal Magic. You can learn tier 5 Primal spells. Yeah, no, I also fall asleep to stream sometimes. I like it. Okay, here's the Expert Defense. And the Primal Magic, it unlocks tier 5s. I do have those, but we can always do that later. Let's prio Expert Defense. Enemies deal -1 or -15%.
Dude, this is insane, guys.
Guys, I have 21 defense. I have more defense from luck because of things. This friendly creature gain 2 defense for each point of luck. I have 5 luck, 10 defense, 21, that's 31. That's a lot of defense. And then I have -15% attack from enemy creatures. We just leveled. We're pretty low in the level, you see. We got like 20% of a level. This one brings us to the next level. Oh, it maintains the percentage. Wait, I forgot about that. That's another good change they made. Before, they would fill up your glass to the next level with the tree in HOMM 3. But now, they give you 1 level while maintaining the percentage of progression that you had on your previous level, and they give it to your next one. So you're actually getting a level. And then a little bit of bonus XP, because every next level actually needs more XP than before. We're done. We're done with the Unfathomable. All enemies will now always deal minimum damage and always take maximum damage. The final nail in the coffin for enemies ever dealing any relevant damage against us. Expert Summon Avatar is here. In before not implemented yet? It is? It is? GG. We're implemented. We're unfathomable now. It even says so right here. That means it's true. We beat the game. Hit me.
Come on, I am here. Hit me.
Will you be playing Olden Era as a self-taught player? Have you considered being an ambassador of the pro play fundamentals of the game? They make the gameplay really different. That is a large energy, time, and therefore financial investment for me. That makes it work and not just fun. Lucky strike. Yo, how much damage? Shoot me now! Took 56 damage. Guys, he attacked with 84. He's supposed to do 500 damage. He did 30. He's greatly diminished. Are those subclasses basically sensor ability from the wheel in HOMM 5, but now there's 2? I've heard that comparison made before. I've never played HOMM 5, but I dare say with full confidence that you are right. Lucky strike. Hey, he's just a story player, simple robot. No, I'll be done within the hour of with this map, Stinky. I'm almost done. Just one more turn. Easy. You can't do anything to me. 4? He only killed 4? Yeah, hit yourself. He killed 1 cultist so far with 8 dragons. He killed 1 real cultist. How much damage was that? 27. $250 pure damage. Wait. Does that count on fire shield? It does? Crap. Oh, because it's an additional attack. Makes sense. It's a modified attack, essentially an orb effect. Okay, I lost 2 Agashoth riders and 1 votary. Unacceptable. Wow. Bling. Boreal Heart, Keeper's Ring, 25k gold, Crimson Resonance Controller, and Polestar. Like, Polestar sounds like something that makes arcane magic really good. Oh, global map spells after the hero costs 0 mana. It's kind of cool, man. 2 defense. Minus 20% to enemy spell power. What? And it can be upgraded to minus 30%. I guess this is something you keep re-equipping over and over. Wait, where does it actually go? Oh, it's a back item. 1 spell power. Make all tier 2 spells available to the hero. I don't even know if I use that. You know what would be really quality of life? If this one said, is currently applying these 7 spells to your spell book. Because now I have to open the book. Page 2, yeah, take it out and then do it again. And Are teleport spells maps? Are teleport spells map spells? Yes. Yeah. All of them are. So everything you see here is all map spell. They can all be free. All of this can all be yours. Soccer games. One day it will be. I guess 2 defense is not important enough to keep subbing in and out. I just have to remember before the final fight to equip the epic ring. That's all. What info does the shift do on the item? Well, nothing. It takes away the info. Hold shift to not see the flavor text. Why can't I dimension door? I guess I already did. Get 1 mercury daily? Sure, because I have 0 mercury. Aha, we reached the final tier. Get a one-time allotment of blah blah blah, yes. Each round of battle, the enemy loses focus charges. You start each day with maximum communion level. Sure, I mean, I guess that's really good. If I don't want to, like, worry about making sure I max communion. I mean, this is better. Speed initiative, enemies lose all of it. I finally picked the sawmill that we should have taken aeons ago. Are you using hotkeys to pick up stuff? Yeah, I'm using numpad. Numpad is directional, like in Die by the Sword. And if you press the same numpad button twice, it confirms it. So sometimes when it's a bit like detail freak stuff, like it's like, oh, can I aim this? Can I aim this? And this one right above it. When you know something is to your bottom left, but you're struggling to click it because of the terrain, just do that. You can also use space. Is space non-directional? Oh, space is non-directional. Sick. That's even better. That way you cannot misclick. I didn't know that. Today I TI'd. But I can cast everything every time I want. We'll fight. We'll flee. Where's the wolf? I don't know what you thought I was gonna say, but I wasn't. Okay, what's all this then, eh? Bloated mansion, arbitrators. Let's get the bloated mansion. Is this an upgrade place? Yeah. So far I think binders would have been better. Votaries were not the play. Maybe they are the play sometimes, but not this time. Already dimension doored. Okay. Okay. We could try to make a break for the middle because the best items are there, but we need to pick up units one more time. And where am I now? I'm in Boreath, where I just made a building. Yeah. Mage Guild, Treasury. This is Dust. It's not important anymore. We'll use Dust for some spell upgrades. Fornications level 3. Treasury, Artifact Merchant. I have this already. Don't need this. I guess I could get an upgrade in another building. Since I'm not gonna... in another city, because I'm not gonna come back here. So I could prepare those. 75 dust, 2020. Yeah. Let's just get this here. And then... already hired the low tier stuff, which is perfect. And here I still need to go. So here I can upgrade the stables, for which I need 2 wood. And 10 ore. Excellent. Guess I'll go here first. No, I go there last. We go to Corneo Mamus. Tamers or Matha? I think whoever does more damage. Tamers are... each attack or counterattack applies a negative defect and makes an additional attack as pure damage. And Matha is... each attack counterattack does plus 20 pure damage. Plus 20 pure damage? Like just 20. So no benefit from large numbers. Wait, I don't understand the difference between them. So one is fast and has fast initiative and fast speed. Okay, only this guy has Agatrod's help, extra pure damage. And then 5 to 7 pure damage. I don't get it. I think the tamers are just better. When you have large numbers. Whoa. We saved up 4 arbitrators here. I have no money. You have no money. Alright. Next. I teleported to the least interesting part of the city. This is a terrible misplay. It's like TPing home in Warcraft 3 to an area you already crept. Alright, it's fine. Salvageable. purple ones use the active ability anywhere, if I remember correctly. Okay. This is probably gonna be a free win, right? Yes. I think with these levels of communion, it's all free. We got a curse, -2 to all stats for 2 days. But instead we got this little camera. A rare item that gives morale and goes into the bag. Tier 2 spells probably don't need to be made available. Well, let's see what spells we're missing. Can you guys tell me what spells we're missing at a glance? Didn't think so either. So what's the long time motivation in this game? What is this game about? This game sucks. Revive? No. What is the long time motivation of a game? Challenge? Fun? Challenge and fun? You guys ever heard of it? What's this? You can only choose one reward. Tier 4, Heavenly Blades. Pure damage with each basic attack and restore health. Cannot revive fallen units though. Sure. I'm not gonna use it. We have got to the part in the turn-based strategy game where victory seems all but guaranteed. It is not quite guaranteed, but it seems to be. Do I need this? No. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I'm playing one hero mode. Can you imagine how long my turns would take if I was not playing one hero mode? Okay, now we're gonna break through the bottom. We're actually close enough not to need TP. Where did I get the upgrade for my arbitrators? Here. In this city, Varankal. Oh, that's the top. Alright, going back to the top. "17 arbitrators, upgraded to bloated or rift arbitrators. Bloated deal more damage. They also have slimy touch. Attacks deal pure damage and lower target speed and initiative. And then they increase my maximum mana. 8 hexes teleportation now. And the enemy player cannot use the spellbook. But it requires 3 focus points. But that's insane. Alternatively, we can do rift arbitrators. Deal pure damage to all enemies and give them -1 speed and initiative. Moves an enemy to a free hex with only 4. And then that's it. Okay, we're gonna go for the bloated ones. Need a little bit of money. Okay, that's all of our money. We're actually broke. Time to go into the middle of the map. Whoa! 20 dragons! Finally! An enemy worthy of us. Enemy can't use spellbook seems completely insane. Yeah. What are his capabilities? Okay, if we just make a summon that baits him to attack forward. Hydras are slow. Minotaur is a little faster. $49 defense, guys, on this summon. It's probably meant to have 11. We're bequeathing 38 extra defense. No, it can't be 38. This guy's probably like 3-3, 3-4, 3-2 or something. Let's say 3-4 or 3-3. So 31. We're giving 31 defense to people. Does he have a special ability? Sulphurous Assault. That's an alternative attack. Inner Flame. Ah, the Fire Shield. Maybe I should have disabled that. Yeah. The summon only has 3 luck, so it's a bit less defense. Do you think it's the summon's luck that gives him defense, or my hero's luck? The way I read it. Friendly crit. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's the unit's luck that dictates it. Maybe I can do like a bless, plus 20% damage. Oops, I'm in range of the Hydras. Hydras are gonna be nasty, no? Oh, I can always revive. Oh, I could have teleported him away, actually. And then there would be nothing. Wait, he's slow as fuck. He can't do shit. He only has 2 speed. Lamau. Didn't lose a single unit to 20 dragons and 20 hydras. Expert primal magic. +1 spell power, 2 morale. Let's do primal magic. +1 level to all the primal spells. Or spell power when casting primal spells. And +3 extra for every other magic school known. 3 spell power, 9 spell power for primal spells is pretty good, no? The hero and friendly creatures deal 50% more damage with Lucky Strike. Oh, actually, is this just low-key better? Yeah, it is. Low-key, high-key. Even though I don't have the secondary trigger to it, Battle Magic, it's still actually really good because I have so much luck. Yeah, you're right. It's good for the build. This is a belt. Enemy morale -1 or +2 to all my stats. My attack has actually dropped to 0 because of the curse. That's so funny. It's also time to start upgrading some of the relics that we have. I just got another 4 defense. Yo, thanks for the prime, nobody Alka. Oh, there's a city here.
Okay.
Thank you for the prime, Daijif. Hey, I appreciate it, guys. A lot of new subs. No money, so pass. it says legendary, it must be better. Okay, that works for me. Where's our communion level? 5 out of 9. Okay. Any vision tower? Oh, this is another one of my type. 2 knowledge for 5k. Probably I'll have one more round of collecting units, so I need to save all the gold and make as much gold as possible. We don't need alchemical dust. Permanently increase stats. Yeah. Communion level 7. Defense. Just get more defense. Oh! Wait, show his intent. Ah! I don't have that spell anymore. I'm bulimic. I can read minds. We'll fight. Ah, will you? Thank you again, Oilika. Hello, Raiders. Right-click an artifact for quick equip. Aha, aha. Thank you again for the raid. What's up, guys? I'm possibly winning my first round of early access. I've been playing 200% difficulty, single hero on highway, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I lowered it to 150% and still got my ass kicked. Then I did random hero, random faction. And I got this. I would have never picked her normally, but it's actually really badass. True believer. Duvry, she's good. And Schism seems good. And I'm playing on a map where you get into an automatic matchup in month 2. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Can I be... No, I probably should do this fight manually. He's got 24 Rift Arbitrators. That's kind of... serious business. He doesn't have that much ranged attacks. Well, he does actually. I could do a optical illusion for half damage taken. We're running a pretty cool build. We have 32 defense. Another 2 defense for each luck point, which we have 5 of. So we're giving everyone like 40 plus defense. We've got the humble stinging Rashath with 45 defense. So I'm thinking if I do optical illusion, his Rift Arbitrator will do like 5% of his original damage. Let's just see what happens. And for this one, for maximum dramatic impact, I want the battle to be the lowest possible speed. Here we go. 65 damage. Oh, he had an unlucky strike. He had an unlucky strike. 65 damage from 24 Rift Arbitrators. They're supposed to do 400 damage. He did 65. Feels good, man. I mean, the unlucky thing was just maximum cinema. I bet... You know what? I bet I can take him. Unlucky strike again. Dude, how unlucky is he? He's -2. Damn. Lucky strike, no counterattack. Double damage. Six damage. Okay, the stinging Rashoth are clearly getting carried. Wow, that was a lot of damage considering our defenses. Did we lose any yet? Nope. Communion pretty OP. Whoa, lucky strike. Lucky strike, no counterattack. Hero gains morale. The chance to get morale goes up. I don't have daylight magic. If you're in a neutral terrain, you get 2 to all stats. Enemy morale is reduced by 1. I feel like these things are not the same. What does morale do? The chance to get another turn after you perform an attack or movement. If you skip or wait, you can't get it. But if you attack or move, there's a chance to get another turn. And it's like, per point of morale, there's a percentage. I forgot how much it is, but let's say it's like 2.5 or 5% per point. So with 3 morale, maybe I have 15% chance to take double turn for a unit. These are not the same. This is by far the best Hero of Legends.
You have received an incredible reward. 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 spell power, 4 knowledge. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. There's also a mythical magic scroll here. Yeah, that's a massive circlet. Plus 10 movement points, boots. I don't have boots yet. Looks like we got some new shoes. Three morale. Friendly creatures gain initiative. That's incredibly powerful. The hero gains a chance to instantly... Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn from a positive morale effect, all friendly creatures' morale also increases by 1 until the end. I guess I'll get the initiative. Is it a belt? No, it's just straight up a bonus, not a belt. I just got 4 stats to all, permanently. Like, passively. Vulnerability scroll. What is that? Oh, we already had that. That's just... Nah, GG. GG.
Okay.
Yo, thank you for the Prime Cosmic one. Baskin. Wait, what was that book? The book is... All arcane spells are auto-learned. Wait, are these guys the... Oh, alright. If I do an... Okay. This is the most scary creature that exists when you're very, very strong. Upon death, this creature will cast Berserk upon its killer. They're forced to attack the nearest creature. Round 2. If I auto-resolve this, what are the chances that I just lose like 15 units? You just gotta make sure there's nobody else around. That's the key, alright? Target friendly... What if I do this? Target friendly creature does a lot of extra damage but also takes more. It's the best chance to get completely destroyed by myself. What if you kill them all in a single turn? Well, it happens automatically when you kill one. But yeah, if you put them all in 1 life and then you kill all 3 of them, you think like, oh, I solved it, right? The fight is over. Wrong. Wrong. Because, guess what? Even when all enemies are dead, your creatures will continue to kill each other until everyone is dead from the Berserk. At least for 1 more turn, you know? As you kill them. Thank you for the sub, Yondong. Take 2 turns. 1, 2. Oh, he berserked. Oh, wait. That's the way around it, right? The nearest creature. You just have to make sure that the nearest creature is an enemy. See? It's fine, actually. Just don't... Oh my god! Oh no. Just don't be dumb. Just don't be stupid. No, this is like impossible. There's just nothing you can do about it. Pocket dimension. Luckily I have defense built, yeah. What's pocket dimension? It creates an entrance to a pocket dimension on an adjacent No, that's trash. That's not special at all. You lied to me. Okay, we're going deeper to the center. That's where we want to go. One stats, 1 level up, which is basically only 1 stat now, so those aren't important anymore. And I kind of don't feel like interacting with my cities much besides picking up units anymore, because I think we're strong enough. Cast all daylight spells. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Can I not teleport there? Yeah, there it is. Why 1 hero? That is the rule of the map. Ah! Okay, the fights here are serious. Cast all primals. We already have that. All daylight. Okay. How can you tell what the other... Wait a... I have a set. Plus 100% XP gain. Oh my god. I guess I had that for at least some point in the game. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore, it's just a couple of stats. What's this? Ouroboros. All of the hero's arcane spells have +1 level. Holy shit. Wait. Is that good? Or do I already have max? Everything is already maxed. Wait, how is literally everything maxed? Grubby, please turn on auto battle in settings. Oh, can I? Battle auto resolve. Auto exit results window if no losses. Oh my god, wait, I had this before. +10 persuasion in diplomacy. Well, you don't have to resolve it that way, right? Look, it just shows. Oh wait, I guess I turned this off because I didn't want to know. I didn't want to be presented with my own inadequacy every time I underperform, and or, yeah, I didn't want to lose tension of knowing that it's gonna be an easy fight. But I think it is appropriate now. Orb of Eternity. Enemy heroes have 1 arcane less is still good. 5 morale and luck. What? I mean, you can't have much more than +5 plus. You can't have more than 5/5, but still, that's insane. Wait, where's all my
Okay.
Dude, I keep having to equip this. And then this. Oh wait, it's because I had the arcane thing. Alright, anyways. Did I dimension door already? Yeah. What's this? +8 spell power armor. That's also kind of sick. Cool. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Ekalier. You can upgrade it. But how much? I can't. I can't upgrade it, actually. And why would I, anyway? Okay, does it give me a warning when we're about to have our showdown? Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. +1 round to the cooldown of all enemy spells. The Arena of Champions. After it's visited and a few days pass, a battle will occur. The winner of the battle wins the game. If the enemy doesn't appear, you win by default. I walk into here. What's this? Okay. Resources. Yes, there will be a warning a few days in advance, but you can force earlier by visiting. If I visit, does it force my enemy to interact with me already? Basically, the benefit of me going there early is that I force an earlier fight. Ooh. 26. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Can you upgrade chests? No, I didn't see the option to do so. Wow, we got a lot of daylight spells, but they're super low level. Basically cluttering my book. That's my mirror copy. What a dumbass. Dude, how did the AI lose anything? Lol. How do you see it's a mirror copy? This creature's a copy, deals 30% less, takes plus 50%. Is it extra good because I have high level spell of it? It can't be that good always, can it? Damage dealt 75%, 67, 67, 50, 50, 30. Oh wow! It goes from doing only a quarter to doing 70%. And then the damage taken is quad. And now the damage taken is just 50% more. So it's a really good mirror copy. That's crazy. That mirror copy could solo this fight, by the way. We lost nothing. Good. Auto resolve lost units because it said not to use spells. Use spells plus your grubby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like letting auto resolve use spells. In general, in games like this. +4 spell power, +4 knowledge. Insane. Oh, what's this? Oh, we still need a weapon. +12 attack, but -4 defense. Perfect. What's this? Friendly creatures take less counterattack damage. It's a legendary ring. It would compete with spell power and 2 luck. Wait, I don't need 2 luck anymore, do I? There's no impact to taking this off. So we want both. Yeah, we didn't have a weapon all along. These guys have a special attack. They always kill 1 enemy unit. Even works on tier 7. Also drops morale. So what is my morale? It's only 3. Oh, and taking off the ring actually has a serious impact. Because many of my units now only have 3 luck. So this ring actually doesn't matter. I do need to boost my luck more than what seems sensible because of enemy debuffs. I believe you have a set with those 2 rings, 1 for morale and luck. No, they're capped on 3. Oh, some units are capped on 3. Soka. Don't be dramatic, you can still play HOMM 3 El Chupacabra. Just let everybody else that enjoys the game play it. Some units are capped at 3, yeah. How do you like the game? Yeah, I like it. I didn't think anything could get me off of playing Slay the Spire. And in fact, I still want to play Slay the Spire, but I keep booting up this game. Kinda cringe. -3.
Game or home?
Yeah! Tactical Magu, thank you. We're suffering from too many good games. Yep. Okay, we're -3 on 2 key units. I guess I'll rewind life on the better one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hey, Buzz and Lily, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it. What does morale do? Morale gives a chance for an additional attack to take place. He's gonna kill one for sure. Oh, never mind. I got Lucky Strike. Spell power. Okay, pass. Oh, he's here. He's forcing me to fight soon. Alright, so the knuckles, less counterattack damage. Someone said I had a set. Yes, I do have a set, but I'm not using it. And the set doesn't matter. It just gives XP gain. So I do need this ring. That's fine, whatever. We finally have a weapon. Alright, can we see how strong he is? John Johnson. Hell no. John Johnson, eh? Oh, Long Johnson. That's my name too. On online sign-up forums. Okay, let's go here to Varankal. Pick up our final units and then meet him. Are there utopias in this format? Yes, I think I defeated a utopia. The little units don't matter. I won't have money for it. Not gonna upgrade them either. Could upgrade these. Pants grab. Maybe not. Yeah, let's upgrade them. Fuck it. I don't know. Just take higher DPS. I don't think I'm gonna be using her focus points. Can I make it to another city? Yes. Use the road for optimum movement and get closer with the dimension door. Go here. Higher reinforcements from here. No! I just used the spell. Gosh darn it. Yo, wouldn't it be sick if I could upgrade my tier 7? The final thing I do. Right here, right now. You need 100 dust? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Look at him cleaning out the mid. Smug little bastard. I have 6 unupgraded arbitrators, but it's whatever, I guess. It's in a turn, so I guess I just town portal to Boreath and get my final units. Okay, that's it. That's all we can get. Oh, crap. Is this where she was upgraded, though? No, it wasn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Equipment. Equipment. Enemy spell power reduction. Take away global spells cost nothing. Tier 2 spells don't need. Friendly creatures counterattack damage. Morale. Daylight spells, I'm unlikely to cast them. But you never know. Probably better than 1 morale. Yeah, I think we're maxed, man. I think we're ready. Let's put the highest initiative units that need initiative competition with enemy on top. Like this. Because I think the way that you order them still has an impact on who takes the first turn. Grand Shoth doesn't get any speed. Final bit of power. Summons. Alright. Final fight. Final fight. Communion is only at 3 out of 10. That is horribly played by me. I'm at 1 out of 10 communion. There's nothing I should have done more than to get communion maxed. And in fact, there was an ability that says max your communion, and I thought, no, that is a skillless approach. The skillful approach is making sure that you are max communion when you need it, not relying on a crutch. Just making sure that you do your creep route at the right time. It's pathetic to max it. This was, as it turns out, a mistake. Not skilled. Do you think John Johnson has my number? No, I got this. He's only got 17 angels. Be you angels? Nay, we are but men. Wait, why can't I cast spells? Does he have something that prevents spell casting? What the heck, Aroni? Why can't I cast anything? He's preventing me from casting low-level spells. But Energize was the linchpin of my build. What a nerd. Strikes target enemy 4 times, dealing a total of 1,000. 66 primal remnants. Now we need to cast some high-level stuff. Like mirror copy. What about this? And this? We gain speed and initiative over all of him. Impending Fate is nothing. Target and all adjacent creatures cannot counterattack. It's kind of good, man. Send the Armageddon? No, man. What about Black Hole? It's not that good. Mirror Copy is the best. Isn't it better to start with Doriath Tide to switch initiative around? Is it though? It's just 2 speed and 2 initiative swing. I think Mirror Copy is the best. The best thing he can do against Mirror Copy is unsummon. If I have morale, I want to use it, so I'm not going to wait. No time to wait. By the way, that speed initiative sounds pretty good right about now, because I would have been able to close the gap. All good. Wait. Whoa! The Guardian Griffin are so good. I find that I'm doing very little damage. He's doing more. It's a little bit worrying. I wonder if the next best play is... Oh, I should have used one of those. I wonder if the next best play is to do revive. What the frack was that? Impending Fate. It's a trash spell. Terrible play by him. Take 2 turns. How many units did I lose? A lot. Do I revive? Revive feels like a bad play, probably. Revive 4 units. The Griffin can't counterattack. If only I did that before. Prevents the enemy from using spellbook. Dude, if only I did that. Crap. Why did he attack me back? Oh, I see. I see, I see. Losing a lot of focus points here because of initiative. Maybe I should have opened with Doriath's Tide. Summon 9. Summon 9 Grand Shoth. Hell no. Enemy can't use spells. How about that? How much was that? 47 damage. Wise men say only fools rush in. Okay. So we could do some revives. 4 revives on my Rift Arbitrators. We still have spells and he doesn't. Maybe now or maybe a while. Wait, Black Hole? That seems okay. Is this better than reviving 4 Rift Arbitrators? I think it is. That was 2,500 damage. That was a super massive black hole, right? He just cast a spell! John Johnson cast Riposte. How is it possible? Because I disabled spellcasting. Oh, it's for a turn? Yo, what the fuck? That is not what that says. I thought for the rest of battle. Damn it, John Johnson. Unaffected? What the fuck? He's unaffected by all of it? Why? Why used to? Please let this game be good. It doesn't have to be let. It already is, man. Yeah, he might have resistance to it. 114, nice. Yo, he keeps counterattacking first. He's got first strike. Oh, riposte. Luckily, we take only half damage from counterattacks. That, if anything, saved me. If I am saved, then that's it. That's why. 447. Okay. I think Mirror Copy is actually carrying a little bit. $200 or 100? Yeah, we could do 200. Wait, but I'm losing though. He's got way too many numbers. Excommunicator. That sounds so badass. I can mirror copy again, but there's nothing left to copy. I'm starting to stutter here. I think there were so many better ways that I could have done everything. Why can't I attack? What is wrong with my guy? Huh? I can't attack. Would win with Communion? Yeah, I think I would win with Communion. Crap. With Communion, I would definitely win. And better play. I almost won. That's 150% difficulty. Yo, if I had done this spell early on, I really underestimated this. Selected target takes no damage from any source. At the start of each round, it takes 60% that it would have taken last round as pure damage. Lasts for 6 rounds. So it's straight up, without even talking about anything, it's 40% damage reduction, alright? This is how it reads. It's 40% damage reduction, number 1. Number 2, any damage it does take, it takes a round later, so that's unit preservation. Of the full stack, no matter how much you get attacked. Insane. You should have done mirror reality distortion. Yeah, and probably like hold back for a bit. Just do a mirror, wait, don't run across the map. Just kind of let that marinate, the mirror, get my cooldowns back so I can do it again before losing literally all of them. Alright, you know what? Let's load. I've officially lost, okay? I've officially lost. But let's load and see what it should have looked like. It won't count as a win. Okay, not this one, right? Fuck it. Without Communion even. Even without Communion. Let's just take that fight again. Sure. Sure. Of course it won't count as a win. You're just losing again. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the question is, should I open with initiative and speed? Is that worth it to start with? And what about primal remnants? Those are good. But I think mirror copy might be the best. Mirror copy, and then we wait. Remember how gung-ho I was when I charged across the map? Ridiculous. Just take down his archer guy. He's getting owned, guys. I think Heavenly Swords is really good against stacks like blah 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 blah. Swordsman and whatnot. Is it? It just looks like damage. Heavenly Swords? You mean Judgment? It's just 1000 damage. Or do you mean Heavenly Blades? How is this good? It's just 35 damage. It's not per unit, right? It's just 35, it's nothing. Fucker. Why? Why? He has some artifact. No debuffs artifact. Oh, target adjacent creature takes less range damage. Can I look at his character sheet? Cannot. Jesus. Those melee stacks are insane. Let's try to isolate. This is real? This is fake. 19 kills. Let's go. Lucky. Oh, he's riposting again. Okay, this is the new turn, yeah? So Lexia, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I just lost my 150% difficulty play on this map that teleports you after 35 turns to do a final battle, sudden death battle. This is the final battle. I already lost it. I don't save scum, so it's considered a loss. But I just wanted to try the battle again once without counting it as a win, for all that matters, to see how we could do it if we do a little better. Let's see. Target friendly creatures takes minus 20% damage from all sources. I kind of wanted to do the reality distortion, which lasts for 6 rounds. I could also make summons. Hello, Grubby. How does it compare to HOMM 3? Gameplay better, graphics and audio worse, but still more than good enough, and really enjoying it. Target friendly creature gains double damage and deals and takes plus 10%. That's also insane, by the way. But maybe not first. I wonder if I should flip the speed initiative. How good is that, you know? It must be kind of good. Doriath's Tide. Let's try it. He's immune though, right? I gained it, but he's immune. So it's not as good as you would think. Really, Bam Jam? You don't feel the graphics are as good? Yes. Is it because of art direction? It's not direction. Direction is fine. Direction is, you know, high fantasy. It's just this little je ne sais quoi that's difficult to quantify. Make 2 creatures switch places so long as they're within 8 hexes. Oh. Damn. Hello, cutie pie. Yeah. Wow, -7. Yes. Wow. It's mobile gamey. You're mobile gamey. You ever thought about that? Why can't I hit him? Can't hit anyone except this one? Huh? Oh, he must have taunt. Ah, that's what I was not really realizing before. Lol. I see. Sun Aegis with taunt. Smart. Mobile games copied HOMM. Correct. Man. A nasty decision by him. Okay, it might be time to get... this one. First, reality distortion. Save whatever we can on him. And then we might revive stacks. And then later we also make the summon. You can't hit me. You're unable to strike me. Wow. That might not be worth the focus points. Let's not do that. Oh, fuck, I did it anyway. Well, I tried to deselect by right-clicking while I hovered over the target, but this game will only let you deselect basic abilities if you right-click when not over a target. So that's on me, I knew that. Oh my god, he counterattacked! I didn't even hit him! Okay, now I know for sure. When you do any form of auto... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I hit the angel. Why does he counterattack? It's okay. This already looks a ton better. Yeah, it does. Read the ability. What ability? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe I should have done a revive. Did I lose any unit stack? Yeah, I should have done summoning right. Maximum units 18. Next time I get focus, I'll do it. For now, I'm destroying this guy. Griffins are good dogs, yeah. -2. That's actually so many swordsmen, that's filthy. I think we win this one though. It's fake, but it kind of feels real too, chat. It's fake, but it feels good. Maybe I'll let this result stand. I'm not. Through demo and even now, reading was proved to be the most OP ability in Heroes. Yeah. Okay, let's does this end turn? Does not end turn, this does end turn. So instead of a hit, I summon 1. What the hell? Just 1? Because he had so little health. Schism looks OP. I will main Schism and win PvP easy. No, I will win PvP easy. Smiley face. Mirror copy next turn. Let's make 66 primal remnants. I think we're winning though, right? We just summoned like 5,000 HP. Did you try out Necromancery? I did. So the Griffins cannot solo because I still have my Abyssal Overlords. And I also still have my Abyssal Overlords. Could have prevented spellbook here. Here, no spellbook usage for a turn. We're actually gonna see how the victory screen looks like in early access for the first time, without actually deserving it. Rewind life not available. Judgment. That was less than it looked like he should take. I can't believe, by the way, that Heavenly Blades would be the best thing to do there. I just wanted to see what it looks like. This spell is cracked. Reality Distortion? 0.6%. Wait. That would be OP. 0 point asterisk of this round's damage, not percent. Oh, look at this. Another 3 Rift Arbitrators. Lucky strike. GG. Wow, that's such a big difference. It turns out playing bad may make you lose, and playing better marginally can make you win. Ta-da! GG! Second try. Very cool. Very cool. You lose. Yes, I lose. I know. Alright, cool. That was a lot of fun. Let's see what's happening in War 3 land. GG's. Here's a Might and Magic Olden Era. So, who's playing? So if you don't know, I am organizing an invitational tournament for people that are new to Warcraft 3, including Hera, Tyler 1, and more. And so they're practicing right now. The finals are on 15, 16, and 17 May. And yeah, so they got a couple of weeks, 3 weeks. And Hera just started 4 days ago. He is a 20 times champion in Age of Empires 2. He's the best player there. Has dominated for the last 4 years. He just started a couple of days ago. He's been playing 12-hour days. Let's see how he's getting on today.
Get our Lich. Cycle at the weak ghouls.
First, let's take a quick look at his at
strong
Tyler. Tyler's won some games today. Congrats to him. What about Hera?
Let's continue creeping.
Hera is winning and losing. He started, how long ago? He started like 3 hours
I don't know
ago.
why the Acolytes didn't go to Goldman, but it's fine.
Wait, he just played his first game and he won today. He's at 600
So far,
elo
okay.
in bronze.
A lot
Bronze
went
1.
wrong, but I think I did well overall.
Do we know all 8 players? I think I have a lock on 8 players now, but I'll announce it probably like tomorrow or something. See how he's doing today.
Oh, I lost that guy. Bless his heart. Oh, no, he's still
Ah, he's losing goals to creeps. It's cringe. He's not fast picking his abilities. Look at the DK, look at the Lich. It's like my start screen. Look at this. In the top left, you see Grubby and Logan didn't pick. That's him. Did the Mary Maybe coaching happen? That is tomorrow.
Oh, this is broken.
Okay, he doesn't know about Arcane Tower yet. I hope he doesn't go in with the... Okay, he goes in with the ghoul
Can I
first.
attack the tower? Yes or no?
Yes, you can.
Research complete. Or die. Yeah. My patience has ended.
People saying no.
People said
Go, go. Too
no?
late now? No.
People said...
problem.
Who said no? What do you mean people said no?
found this.
Look at this. This is typical streamer. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. People said no. Nobody said no. One guy said no. Classic streamer. Does Hera hear the slow effect yet? Which goes like this. Uh-oh. Coil! Coil! Coil, do you want the cuttlefish and the asparagus? Can we hear some other sound effects? What do you want to hear? Level up? I don't know how level up sounds. I think it's like this. I don't know. Let's hear soon. Well, I'll try it after I hear it. He's got the Coil Nova down. But he's against the base. He needs to break early. Ooh, Skull the Beast. Good statue control. He shift clicked it as well. He's focusing Archmage. The guy didn't react yet. Guzzled mana pot. Nova his ass! Nova his ass, man! Come on! Nova! Yes! Wow, big kill. Huh. Big kill. And the guy had like no time to react either. It went too fast. Yeah, he killed a lot of footmen.
That was good.
So the best thing he can do now is to morph Destroyer and kill the tower. The defenses on the expansion were not strong. He's strong at the moment. Archmage died.
Lich gotta go back, grab her thingy.
He has to bring all his ghouls, get Ghoul Frenzy, and break the expansion right
When I
now.
get the ghouls, I'm gonna go for the expansion kill now.
Yo, he's getting the ghouls going for expansion kill.
I'm gonna keep one ghoul at home just in case.
That's not required. I'm trying to buy from a graveyard. Okay, okay. Early Ziggurat, too early, too early. Just go, just go, just go. You're gonna spend money on... And what's these control groups? Why is he box selecting, man? I would kill the Troll Warlord there first, maybe. It's a good item. Don't go in with the DK first, right? He's still box selecting. Okay, he just did his control group. He has to go in. Ignore the army. Ignore the army. Go into the... Go into the expansion. Your army is huge, brother. He's just delaying time. Can't you see? That's nothing. Just let DK die. Rebuy. He's gonna lose DK in 3, 2. Actually, is he though? Yeah, he's gonna lose it. Bolt. It's fine. Just rebuy.
Oh, I had a health pot. My bad.
No, he did not have a health pot. He had replenishment pot. It's a non-combat consumable. He can just rebuy DK from the center. I hope he still attacks the expansion. We still go, no? Yeah.
I have to go to the expansion.
Yeah. Good. He feels the time pressure of being down a base. This is important. He's also making a gargoyle solid and let it finish. The guy is not mining gold. How long has he not been mining? Did he run out of lumber and he was forced to redirect from gold to lumber? Or like did he do a misclick like aeons ago? I really want to see that replay and see what the lumber situation was like. It's a lumber expansion. Not unusual in Age of Empires. He has a gargoyle. Novaing one peon. Yeah, I mean
he's big screwed here.
we know it's bad, right? But he's
That's
doing
bad,
it, and why not, right? It's better to dare to make such decisions than to always wonder, is this wrong?
Now we can end after
He
this.
wants to kill the villager. Nova. It's a big price to pay, but you know what? He got it. Why is there a Garg? I think he misclicked, probably.
What?
I can do this one.
The guy never
fast.
crept this small camp.
I wonder if he's creeping
I'm waiting
this.
for Death Knight anyway, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm waiting for Death Knight. This makes sense. This makes sense.
Yeah, he's creeping it to wait for Death Knight.
Absolutely free.
Yeah, very good call. DK should be buying mana
Might
pot.
not be 100% worth, but Death Knight's on his way.
DK should have bought mana pot. His control groups are
14
atrocious.
volts. It's low HP, so I just kill that.
Warcraft players
know what
use
it is.
control groups for
This could be
targeting.
Super cringe, wasting a lot of time.
Age of
Sure.
Empires players don't. They just use it for movement. But we use Group 1 for targeting
Shock?
and Group
Yeah, that's
2
pretty good.
for
Yeah, I
targeting
know
the
it
other
works.
thing.
Pretty chill.
His Lich is AFK and so is his Death Knight. He's literally doing an Age of Empires attack. Look, his heroes are jerking each other off in the woods. Does he not notice they're not here, man?
Oh, my heroes! What
Yes!
are my heroes doing?
Yes!
Go for this guy, let's nuke this guy.
The hero level up sound was pretty similar. Is he gonna devour the water elemental?
Yo, coil kill.
Nice one. GG! Yeah, Coil Nova! Good timing!
You're getting better quick. Thank you, buddy.
You're getting
Appreciate
better
it.
quick.
Ooh, GG in the chat, boys.
Nice. Alright,
That was
let's...
good. I do have some technical questions, though. GG, guys. So when I scout his expansion, obviously some things went wrong for our friend Owl Whistle. It happens, of course. But regardless of that, when I scout its expansion, I see one tower. Am I thinking, do I kill the tower early? Can I jump in and harass and kill a villager or like kill a worker? Or do I just ignore it and farm? What's the decision making there?
I'm not gonna step in and backseat this, chat.
If opponent has Expo, you need to kill it or counter Expo. Your improvement is insane. Thank you, my friend. The tower is killable, but it depends. Tower burns mana. Yes, tower first. Okay. Hold on. We have a nice message. It's quite long, though. I'm going to read it out. Hera, I only started watching on YouTube a few months ago with some of the show matches.
I
Was
got the
very
wrong
happy to see the
replay.
Grubby crossover and have been very impressed with the rate of improvement in Warcraft 3. Looking forward to you crushing this tournament. Very curious to see how high you can climb in Warcraft 3, as you clearly have the mechanical skill to go quite far. I understand that at best 2K
Did
is
it not
probably the hard
upload yet?
cap, as you already have AoE 2 and semi-pro onwards is such a time sink. Thank you, Infinity. I appreciate the kind words and the 500 bits.
Wait,
Yeah,
he
as
didn't
far
leave
as
the
how
game
high I'm gonna
yet.
climb,
He didn't
I
leave
don't
the
know.
game,
I'm
so
gonna try
didn't
my
upload.
best until the tournament. Play the tournament, and then after that, we'll see what
Leave,
we do.
please.
But I'm having a ton of fun so far. So the tower trains your mana. So only go for the tower if you can kill it. Is what I'm understanding. Don't hit it just for fun. Don't dive and try to snipe one vill. It's not worth it, right?
Classic streamer, yeah.
Okay, cool.
No,
I can
sitting in
work with
game
that.
is
I
fine.
can work with that. And then second thing, when I'm at his base, right?
No, Slippy, don't.
When I'm at his base, obviously
Don't
I
say
don't know what I'm
that.
doing. Is it correct to stand on the outside and hit buildings, waiting for the big fight? Or should I just dive in and try to force the engagement? Obviously, it could depend on a variety of situations.
Good
but what's
question.
like the go-to, generally speaking?
That's a good question. I like the first one, where you hit buildings.
Lewis says just dive in. You probably don't know. You hit on range. You wait, siege it from a distance. Use the range. It's dangerous. Don't dive in. Okay, don't dive in. Only dive if you have TP. Okay, only dive if you have TP. Otherwise, just stand there and play it slow. Okay, cool. Guys, thank you so much. Those are very helpful tips. And we're going to go to the next one now. I'm going to quit with a hotkey because we learned that first. That felt pretty good. Obviously, my opponent made some mistakes with the expansion.
Yeah, let's take a look at
But
the
still,
replay.
I feel like I did solid enough to the point where I can, you know, make something happen. Grubby in the chat. What's going on, Grubby? Good to see you, bro.
I'm not here.
All right. I'm loving it so far. How old is Warcraft 3? Quite old. Like Age of Empires 2, it's, I think, 2001, I think.
Okay, he had a chance to
that's
say,
quite
like,
old.
Grubby there, he didn't. Respect, respect.
All right, he's 750. This is going to be a big test. He's also human. Let's do it, guys.
Okay, let's take a look. I want to see what happened with the guy's economy at the end. So this is what Hera played against. Nice Acolyte. Wait, he's Acolyte scouting. He copied Happy. Yo, this guy just did aggro... the Archmage. Oh no. He aggro toggled his footman and then he lost his Archmage. Oh man. Don't show it to Hera. Don't tell Hera. He needs his confidence right now, okay? It's very deflating for him to realize that this victory... I mean, the victory is still real. It's not fake. Okay, let's see what happened after this. Hera knew the opponent messed up. Oh, did he? Thank you, Rui. Rui the goat. When is the time to teach him about creep attack manipulation? He already knows about it a little bit. Wait. Oh, it's because he has 1600 gold and 200 wood. He did this. But... I mean, technically he's never spending his gold anyway. It's a wood expo. I wouldn't do that.
I come to cleanse this land. Our forces are under attack. I await your command.
2 TC wood boom, yeah. Well, he would. Yeah, he did. I see, I see. Tough game, tough game. Alright. So he's Acolyte scouting now.
Will be done. I gladly obey.
Oppo also had 4 out of 5 in gold. Yeah, that guy was on... sorry, Grubby, I played bad, I was nervous. No, no, why apologize? I fumbled hard. No, it's okay, man. I'm happy to see anyone play. I hope it didn't come across bad to you. I mean, it's fun to laugh a little bit, you know, to see like the struggles at the Bronze League heroes, but I totally get it, man. No, I was so happy. No, not bad. Okay, not bad. Okay, I did mean it badly, though. No, I didn't.
He's probably looking for the expansion.
Now ban him, Grubby. Grubby's a bully. Oh, I'm a bully. I was laughing at Archmage, not you. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pox? I don't understand how this game plays 600 MMR. It looks so much better. I know. The thing is, Hera is 600 MMR. And he has a close game-ish, right? With other people that could lose their hero to creeps. And so the guy we just watched, he's better in other ways than Hera right
Check
now,
the
right?
expansion with the
Like better knowledge, for instance.
Acolyte.
For the Lich King, thy bidding. Let battle be
No, I don't know. Woo Buffett.
He's going for it. I'm trying to rush him.
Our forces are under attack.
-1 ghoul. Yep.
Yes, master. My vengeance is yours. As you order.
I wonder how Hera would feel if he was watching me and I lost a villager to boar every single game. I feel like it's a little disrespectful of my game that
Could've
he
taken
keeps
the item,
losing
my bad.
ghouls. The guy actually militia crept the camp in between them.
My vengeance is yours.
He would clown you? Yeah, I think he would. It's lucky that I'm nicer than him and I don't laugh at people making mistakes.
Has ended.
And Grubby, is it too early to speak
No,
about
wait, I
item
can't.
management? Hera let Lich carry immolation aura.
I just fight him like he's doing
Look.
nothing.
You would overwhelm him, guys. I think it's very important not to overwhelm people. Don't tell them things they not all need to know yet. Just let them learn slowly.
Someone's dead.
Immolation Lich is not necessarily bad.
For the Lich King.
Oh! Go in! Go in! Get him! Get him!
I'll kill him again.
Get him, Hera! Get him! You got this! Go in!
My patience has
You coil his ass!
I can one-shot him. I just have to see him.
Yeah. He knows. He knows. Oh, this is so exciting. It's a game of chicken.
my treatment has ended.
Get him! Yo! This is Sparta! That's so crazy. Sticking around with 40 HP on the Death Knight. Why did the guy come out with his Archmage? He wanted the Death Knight
That
too.
was really good. Let's go back get a second rod.
He also wanted the Death Knight.
Lich, second
This is
rod,
why low level
slaughterhouse,
Warcraft 3 is the best.
Probably something like that.
I wish
It's so good. Undead's fun to watch.
Need a
Yeah.
half pot as well.
And I feel like we kind of got robbed with Undead last year when I did the RTS player invitational with you know, people like
Then it's
Tasteless,
Ziggurat, probably,
Churin,
so
Sing
far, the
Sing,
camps.
and more.
Oh, I made
Because
one of the crypt fiends. Maybe that was
in
a
that
misplay as
one,
well.
Tasteless had a different
don't
time
mind
zone
having
than
a
me,
crypt
so we
fiend,
didn't really see a lot of Undead. And Churin was a bit more experienced, so he didn't need my coaching as much. And so we pretty much didn't have any Undead arc. That's why, since I knew that I'm also going to have more contact with Hera, since we just did the Age of Empires thing, and I know he's going to work hard, I really wanted to see him on Undead. Are you going to tell him not to gulp down pots out of battle? I think every time I have a sesh with Hera, I'll probably teach him like 5 to 10 things, no more than 3 per game. Otherwise, it's too much to absorb. And you guys know that I know all those things too. Like, I see the pots at home and I know it's a mistake. But you have to pick your battles.
Gone, which is insane.
Otherwise,
I'm so far ahead now. Like, I can
the
see why I'm
most
so far
important
ahead.
lesson could be lost
Basically, I'm
behind the least important lesson.
I'm gonna scout to see if he has expansions still.
Is that a lesson you learned from Tyler 1 coaching?
for the Lich
I think I learned a little bit from every coaching.
Just double check the expansion fast. Let's go up to next stage.
Mostly I learned from trying coaching with
Oh, don't forget
players.
the item.
Not so much from, let's say,
I'll go
getting
get it.
coaching
That's no
from
problem.
chat on how to coach the players.
Oh,
Like, I
need
have
some
to
tools
try
remember.
and do what I believe in, and not just...
Not the best
And it's not
follow-up.
because it's not good tips in chat, it's just that the ideas would be too fragmented if I take all the ideas from chat. So I have to have my own plan for everyone that is consistent and not all over the place.
And a gargoyle by accident.
Hey, maybe someday state the obvious. Is Day 9 joining? I haven't asked Day
wanna fight
9. I
today?
think he doesn't
Lich
stream
Queen,
that
what's going
frequently.
on?
So
Girlie, get in the fight, eh?
I love Day 9. I figured he won't have enough time to commit to the tournament since he doesn't stream 7 days a week.
That was a 750. That was a 750 elo right there. It's pretty good. Not the cleanest follow-up, but it's pretty good actually.
What was the requirement you look for in this tournament?
Early. We
For the
scouted his
record,
expansion multiple times. I felt in control of the game.
my goals for the who I invite. First of all,
Who made the gargoyle, by the way?
neutral or positive
If I
relation
found
with
the guy
them,
who made
not
the gargoyle,
negative
I swear I'd
relation.
kick his ass, but I have no idea who made that guy.
Secondly, stream
Certainly
frequently,
wasn't me, I have no idea
like
that
6
guy
to
does it
7 days a
anyway.
week.
Couldn't have been me, you know. I forgot
Thirdly, I try to focus on the League of Legends scene because I wanted to see how
Game
League players will do.
experience, hair falls with dips. Bro,
But I
Grubby's
couldn't
coaching is so
source
good.
8 from League.
He taught me so many
And
facts
fourthly,
tips, like,
it's
especially
better
when-
if they have more viewers and community than less. This is kind of the, like the,
Next game.
let's say the, how to say, the black pilled, not black pilled, how Soda calls it, cringe. It's not, no, it's not taboo. It's like, it's cringe that you judge people by their viewer count. That does not, what?
No! I rage quit. Oh my goodness, I just meant to alt tab. Oh my goodness, I rage quit by accident.
Win streak
That scared the
broken.
shit out of me. Holy. That's fine. We lost some elo, but it's fine. I'm like happy. I'm win trading just so I can keep my elo low. You know? It's all good,
Yeah.
it's all good.
So yeah, viewership matters.
Boys, no worries.
It doesn't all need to be like 5,000 viewer streamers, but it's nice if there's some people with decent viewership. So the way that I see it is anything over 2,000 is a lot of viewers. Between 1,000, 2,000 is quite a lot. Anywhere from like over 400 is you're among the top of Twitch still with over 400 or 500 viewers, right? That's still a lot, relatively speaking. But, you know, it's nice to have more eyes on Warcraft 3, and therefore I think it's cool. 667! Therefore, I think it's nice to, you know, get people with a bigger community. Introduce Warcraft 3 to as many people as possible. Okay, my dog really wants to take a little walk, so I'll be right back.
Nah. But good luck. Okay.
The damned stand ready.
You want to eat or you want to walk? You just want to eat?
Where shall my blood
Bring
be
you food
spilled?
then.
I
One
gladly
acolyte is jerking off.
more gold is required. I will be done.
Acolytes are the laziest workers I've ever dealt with, by the way. They don't build shit. Half the time they're just standing there praying to nobody. I swear it's like 20% efficiency. It's like the average work from home engineer. Like they're not doing shit half the time. I'm still giving them full salary like a freaking sucker.
The damned stand ready.
Where's my opponent here?
Summoning is complete. The damned stand ready. Summoning is my fate is sealed. Yes, master.
Where's my opponent? I don't see a gold mine that's not
Will be done. Yes, master.
covered. This one? Oh, this one. He's orc.
My fate is sealed. I bow.
No. It's just so cringe,
Where
guys.
shall my blood be spilled?
This is my double click.
Thy bidding, master.
Whatever.
I bow. to
11
your
o'clock?
will.
Here?
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Because it looks like he's got like an orange thing on the camp.
More gold is required.
Yeah, this just ruined my build completely. It's fine.
Thy bidding, master. I
Oh no, he's
gladly
undead.
obey.
It's a weird map.
My life for Nessie.
Ah.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master.
He's there.
More gold is required. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Is complete. Yes, master. I gladly obey. Our forces are under attack.
Where did I kill the sheep? I forgot. Ah,
My
screw it.
vengeance is yours. My
I did that to nothing. My acolyte did nothing.
summon what you call. Feel my wrath. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Let battle be joined. Yes. My vengeance is yours. My patience
Definitely thanking a little too much for my taste.
My patience has ended. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
He will probably take that one. I'm gonna go down here. Usually the camp near the gold mine is easier to take. For the losers that fast expand. This one looks impossible though.
By Ner'zhul. My patience.
Cringe, lost the goal. It's just the camps are impossible.
Where shall my blood
The ghoul's doing nothing.
my life for Nezu? You call. My patience has ended. I for the Lich King.
Oh my goodness.
Summoning is complete. Vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
I'm here for the chair stream content.
Rise or die. By their zoom.
I can't run. Like I can't find anything on this map.
My patience has ended.
I'm pulling ghouls back on 1 HP literally.
Vengeance is
Playing Pixel Perfect just to do the early game.
Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. As you order.
Turtles are usually hella easy, but they got 2 crabs. Like, bro, what does a crab mean?
Battle be joy.
I have to fight them though. I have to fight. I double clicked again.
Did Grubby fall? Just give up, look at the ceiling. You like my new face? Oh, thank you, Turk.
I wish more we demand additional rumble.
Aha.
Demand additional rumble.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He has very little lumber. You're gonna lose a ghoul, Hera! Ooh. Yo, that level 5 creep is kinda badass. Just coil it, man. You're losing too much health. Wait, that level 5 creep is a giga tanky. Yeah, Hera needs a wood expo. They must have like 1,000 health or 6 armor or something. Hera lost his game to creeping the wrong
Use
camps.
your abilities more? Nah.
How many ghouls did he lose? He did the gold mine with 4 ghouls, bunch of
I don't
skellies.
really want to rod.
But he
It's a bit
took
late
2
for that.
business days.
Check his expansion?
Has ended. You call.
Maybe.
My vengeance is yours.
Whatever. I just won't do it. I haven't.
I have a question, chat. Would you think it's mean or motivating if I record an Age of Empires 2 video of myself doing a Dark Age where I do a boar pull with a villager and lose it, then pull another villager and lose it, pull another villager, lose it, and pull another and lose it, and then show it to Hera? Would that be too on the nose, direct and rude, or actually very instructional? Demeaning? Okay, then I'll send it to him. I'll record it tonight.
Let battle be joy. As you order.
Can't
No, I'm
wait
not
for
gonna
the
do it.
next tournament. Love the content less than 3 academics.
Instructional and demeaning. Ah, so like my dad. No, just kidding. He wasn't.
Ghoul died.
Wasn't instructional.
Bro.
I bow to your
What's the food you're
This is
eating?
the hardest map in the game.
I'm eating milk and drinking oats. Oh, this is Death Knight. Wait, it's still close. It's still close. I'm eating milk, oatmeal, and banana. That's it.
where shall my blood enter? My patience.
Oh my goodness! Just kill the freaking giant turtle. Potion of greater
Please
healing.
make
Just
the
give it to
video
this
for
guy.
Hero
Don't
on
use it.
stream.
Brother's dying.
Fire
Thank you.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you,
I
Trogrim.
need to check his
Thank you,
expansion. I
Mood.
don't know where he is though.
Is
I literally don't know where he is.
Do you
Like, how
guys
is that
know where
fair?
he is? We checked all the mains already.
Lich, you need to go get the rod, homegirl. Here.
Boneyard.
What's done is done.
Double boneyard. Mayday, mayday. He needs that one garg. Bro, it's double boneyard.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
He doesn't know.
No,
He
get
does
a
not
mana,
know.
Get a mana pot as well.
No, ritual. You have ritual. Get rod.
Let's kill these turtles, bro.
He has a boner yard. Enemy has boneyard, brother. Worm's coming. I like turtles. Make a web. Make a web.
My patience has ended. My patience
Just keep creeping. Oh, he saw the web and he didn't acknowledge it from chat. He saw people saying web. And now he's trying to make it like it's his call.
Oh shit!
No vet.
I need a web. I need a web. I picked it up. Yo,
Get it, man! Your web is almost done. Oh, that's 25 seconds.
it's not even a problem though. I'm so ready with the web. I swear my guys shit on those.
Is it
They're
not
not
a
even that
problem, though? Where did that worm go? Is it just taking a flight? He's in the corner. He's doing red spot. You want to look. You want to look if you can backstab. Don't just leave and give it. I feel like it's gonna be a problem, chat. I don't think I don't think 3 worms can be stopped by 5 fiends, but let's see. Dude, he's trying to fly the worm away. He doesn't see it. There was a worm right there on the minimap. He was like going around the trees all the time. He was like playing a little game of hide and seek. I think Hera's gonna be hitting his main soon. The guy finishes red spot and then base trades. Or he's gonna get backstabbed. And then Hera will have to try and get all his army away from the buildings. Okay, destroyers are immune to worms. I think Hera's hero is gonna get sleeped by the Dreadlord. And he will struggle to wake it up because he doesn't know how to wake it up. I think there will be 3 worms. Maybe 2? Dreadlord 4, no Vampiric. So it's Sleep and Sea Swarm. Hera has a very nice army. Fiend Destroyer. Is it really only 1 worm? Wait, Hera got this. It's only 1 Frost Worm. The guy messed up his economy. Maybe he's simultaneously expanding in the 12 o'clock location. Deathback? What? He has all actives. And he deathbacked the Fiend. There's a sleep on one of the Fiends. He's targeting the worm. He's Frostnoving Death Knight. He's doing so well. He killed the Frostworm. There's 2 Boneyards. 2 Boneyards, 1 worm. Lost 1 Destroyer. He's taking hits from the tower. Targeting Death Knight now. Not enough mana, but he has a mana pot. Does he remember to use it? He's trying to devour.
Why is my destroyer Q doing 0 damage?
Because it's against summons. They're not summons. Wait, I told him this though. He needs Coil and Lich. Lich is about to die. If he sleeps at Death Knight. Oh, now he did damage. You're Lich, bro. You're Lich. Oh, he coiled it. Okay. Wait, there's an item on the ground. Who dropped it? He's killing the Death Knight. He got it. Right after Manipult, he stole a rod. He lost every single unit. He lost every single unit. Wait,
GG and good luck in tourney. GG at Just Play.
but it
Why
wasn't.
the hell
it wasn't
were my
It wasn't
my
over.
destroyer Qs were doing nothing, chat? What was going on there? That was pretty epic.
That was epic. I don't think it was over yet, by the way.
Destroyer Q only against summons, but what the hell were the? I swear I saw. Oh, the ghouls aren't summons. Oh, the ghouls were not summons. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. But I did okay there, right? In the last fight, I think my hero targeting was pretty decent.
Yeah.
My spell play was pretty good. I don't know why this guy's got full mana. This guy was doing nothing. He was also not summoning anything, so it was not perfect, but...
Holy fuck, I can't go to sleep watching this. Dude, I had the same problem last night. I
Texas
slept
expansion?
I
don't
slept
think he
later
expanded.
last night than every other night.
Let battle be yours.
Use your coil? Okay.
Vengeance is yours. As you order.
Yeah,
Pull
see?
back the destroyer.
This is why the
Big
guy
fan.
had so few worms. Double necropolis.
He made 2 necropolises?
With one...
Nah, bro, what is this? 80 vampires, just 3 TC booming? That shit's bad for... That's just for sure bad here.
Yep. Why did he leave? The guy had big plans. Double boneyard, slaughterhouse crypt, triple necropolis,
I
one
should've
gold
scouted the
mine
expansion, though.
with one acolyte. He would have been ready to fight in 10 minutes.
I think it's a good time to... We won a few games. I think it's a good time to take a break and eat and...
Boo!
Theory, actually. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We're gonna watch some Grubby
Yay! Bravo!
while I get set up for some theory. But first, I want to show you guys a really funny clip. Hold on. This clip is one of my favorite clips ever. It's so funny. Hold on. Let me show you this. It's on Grubby's chat. Hold on. Shit is so funny. Hold on.
What's this?
Clips. Okay. Yeah, it's the skull one. You guys might have seen this already, but it's so funny. We have to watch it again. Alright, hold on.
Alright.
Doing it. I gotta get the... Whoa, it's skull of bullshit. Yes.
A valid
A
patron.
valid patron. I have to go back for it, but it's okay. Oh!
Consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
I can just go back. Oh my goodness!
He's gonna buy 2.
Time is fleeting.
No,
I
Ross.
have it. I have it. I swear I have it. I have 2. I bought 2 back.
He's gonna make
No. That was bad. Shit. What did I just do there? That was bad. What's with the sheep? I got the wrong thing.
I'll see to it.
I got the wrong item. This is literally one of my favorite clips ever.
Me too.
And it's so freaking funny. Holy shit.
Now we have to watch
That was
the
so
react.
funny.
We need 6 webcams.
WTF, LOL, I swear he started like 2 wins, 17 losses. Now he's 16 and 24. Yeah, we're on the way up, bro. We're on the way up.
Oh, that's true actually. It was
so good.
217.
But that was so funny. And the best part is, listen, I've come around on the beetle being the worst thing in the game. I've come around. I see why it's decent now.
Okay.
Someone could say good. But even still, you have to admit that the beetle looks like the most newbie hero in the entire game. Like, it's not some cool
Yeah.
knight. It's just a fat beetle.
Yeah, I agree
that
with
clip is
that.
perfect. The clip is perfect. I'm just walking around with a fat ass beetle, and I'm sculling the freaking ground.
Grubby, when you make the intro video for every participant,
Alright, guys.
include the sheep for...
Give me a few minutes. Let me get my food, and then when I'm back, we're gonna watch some Grubby, and we're gonna learn some Warcraft 3.
Good call, good call.
He sent me a video that I will watch. It's about damage types and armor types.
Earlier.
Very important. All right. So this is what we're gonna watch, and then we're gonna play a bunch of games into the night. Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, chat.
Sounds good.
2 a.m. here. Lights out. See ya. Take care, guys. If it's late, take care. If not, just stick with me. The stream will go for another few hours for sure. Be right back, guys.
Any Hera teaching later? Not today. Not today, no. Or at least, unless it's impromptu. What do I do now? What do I do? We can watch a Tyler game. Play? No, I'm not gonna play.
Thanks for all the great streams.
You should know, casters never play. Yo, thank you for the sub, Axiomatic Cloud. Thank you for the 3 months. And Gravy Robber. 100 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All games were good today. Last game was a loss, but you did well. Okay.
810 on Regent and Necro. Can you pick my next character to max in SDS?
Ooh, I would leave Ironclad for last. I don't think he's very fun or strong. Hopefully he'll get a buff or change before you play him. So you did Regent and Necro. I would say Silent is very strong right now and therefore quite fun. Yeah, I think Silent is the third most fun after Regent and Necro. So I recommend to you just do all the fun stuff first. Silent. Hey, thanks for the raid, Laser. What's up, man? Hey guys,
Bad maps doing out.
just watching. Oh, Caddy got her first coaching today. Oh, that's also fun. That's also cool. Let's see. I guess you guys don't know her as well yet as Tyler, so maybe it also makes sense to take a little look at that. Just chatting. Diablo 4, Warcraft 3, Elden Ring. All right, a little bit of variety.
Mit den Nachtelfen im Spiel. Und das kann ich sehr gut gebrauchen. Weil ich, bei Gott, hab keine Ahnung. Ich war letztes Mal so schlecht. Ich bin in Warcraft 3 reingegangen, hab gar nichts gerafft.
So, I went into Warcraft 3. I didn't understand anything. I'm gonna get some coaching today with the Night Elves, and I really need it.
So, ich habe auch vorbereitet, einfach nur...
Alright, so I did prepare. Oh, she has translating.
Einfach nur, falls Leute von Grubby mal vorbeischauen, habe ich einen Untertitel.
Just in case Grubby viewers look at me, I got
Ich hoffe nur,
some
das
subtitles
funktioniert und dass es
installed.
nicht laggy ist dann.
Can you speak German, Grubby? Yes,
So.
my German is quite fluent now.
Aber theoretisch sollte uns das jetzt eigentlich zuhören und übersetzen.
Theoretically, it should listen to me and then do a translation. I turned it off sometimes because it can be a little laggy. Does it seem...
Nee, passt.
Okay,
Da war's.
so it is
Doch,
working.
also
Oh, there it
es
is.
gibt manchmal so einzelne Sätze
Sometimes
oder
it
Worte
skips
oder
a
sowas,
sentence
macht
or
man mal was
something.
falsch. Aber um den Eindruck zu bekommen, falls man die Sprache gar nicht spricht, ist das auch absolut klar. Das
Yeah,
ist
to get an
absolut
impression
gut.
of what is being talked about,
Ja,
it's
sehr
working
gut.
pretty well.
Guck
Alright,
mal, das
so
macht
let's
er
go
so
to the Warcraft
fantastisch.
stuff.
Nicht schlimm.
What made you interested in learning German? I joined the World of Warcraft German Guild in December, January. That's why I learned German. And before that, in school.
Es wird anstrengend, aber...
So it's
ganz
going to be a little
ehrlich,
stressful. She's getting coaching from Kevin. Kevin is he is a 2300 MMR German Night Elf. He's a pretty cool dude. He streams a little bit as well under the name Kevin Warcraft 3. Kevin WC3. Alright?
ist viel Zeit und so viel Erfahrung haben die Leute nicht. Und was vielleicht ganz interessant ist, auch beim ersten Turnier.
People in this tournament don't have all that much experience, which is very interesting. It does take a lot of time and it's a bit stressful to practice, but it's interesting.
Da waren schon RTS-Spieler dabei, also Echtzeitstrategiespieler.
In the last tournament, it was really RTS players.
Weil die ein bisschen Erfahrung hatten, woanders ist die
They're a bit more advanced, but this time people are more beginner.
Einfluss und alles und jedes Spiel ist anders. Von daher, du kannst in Warcraft halt auch sehr viel über Strategie machen. Und
There are many different strats possible in Warcraft 3.
Ich glaube, dieses
so
Mal
überlegen.
ist es ja hauptsächlich ein League of Legends
I believe this time it's mostly League invitees, she says.
Genau, das ist, glaube ich, so.
That's correct, says
Primäre
Kevin.
Gedanke.
Seems to be
Hera
like
ist halt
this.
so ein bisschen ausgeklammert, weil der AOE primär spielt und dann
Ja.
League-Erfahrung.
One is AoE 2 player
Ja,
actually, but he also has
hat
League
auch schon
experience.
800 Spieler oder so in Warcraft, oder vielleicht 1000 mittlerweile.
There's one player that already has 800 to 1000
Ja,
players,
ja.
Tyler probably.
Bucht.
Ja,
Ja, also ich muss auch
einfach
sagen,
Spaß haben.
genau, das ist echt wirklich das
But let's just
Wichtigste.
have fun.
Ich muss auch sagen,
She's like, yeah,
also
that's
ich
right.
habe ja selber voll Glück gehabt, dass ich da irgendwie reingerutscht bin, weil ich habe weder Erfahrung in Warcraft 3 noch in League. Ich habe noch nie
I have no
League
experience
gespielt.
in either
Deswegen-
Warcraft or
Ja,
League.
Grubby hat am Anfang so gefragt, so, ja, hast du eigentlich Erfahrung in League?
Grubby
Ich so,
asked, do you have
Grubby,
experience in
keine
either
Ahnung.
League
Er
or
so,
Warcraft? And I
ja,
said,
okay.
no, I have no idea
Aber
about those games.
Ich komme auf dich zurück. Und dann habe ich
And then
Glück
Grubby
gehabt.
said, I'll get back to you. And then later I did get the invite.
Aus Zufälle, so ein bisschen Wetterlinks-Effekt und dann mal schauen. Also ich glaube, also was ich bisher gesehen habe, es wird dir sehr viel Spaß machen und lass dich da nicht unterkriegen. Ganz ehrlich, ich spiele das Spiel jetzt schon lange Zeit und habe meine Erfahrung gesammelt und es ist immer noch hier und da dann sehr frustrierend und so. Es geht nie weg, das ist halt part of the process.
It's
ne?
a
Es
little
ist so, dass man da
frustrating,
sich
but the
selbst zweifelt
frustration
muss.
is never
Das ist
going
halt
to
das
leave
Genre.
you.
Es
All
gibt
throughout
immer
your
so viel,
learning,
dass
it
du
can
tun
be
kannst, wo es
frustrating,
nicht
but that's
perfekt
part of
funktioniert.
the
Keiner
experience.
spielt da perfekt, ne?
Mhm.
Ist
How do
nie
you know
ganz
it through
sicher, das
sauerkraut? Yeah, through sauerkraut.
ist 100% der richtige Move. Der Chat wird im Zweifel, wenn du eine Frage stellst, 100 verschiedene Meinungen haben bei 100 verschiedenen Leuten. Von
If you
daher,
ask questions in chat, there will be 100 different opinions in chat.
genau, einfach. Ich denke, wir werden es ganz gut runterbrechen. Das ist so ein bisschen meine Philosophie. Ne? Ich bin auch so beruflich so in der Lehre und du willst ja Leute nicht, ich sag mal, überfluten mit Infos. Das
You
heißt,
don't want to get overflooded with information, overwhelmed.
wir werden uns so die einzelnen Sachen ganz entspannt angucken. Okay, was sind erstmal so vielleicht die Einheiten, Stärken, Schwächen, die Gebäude.
We'll do a
und
little relaxed
dann
look
Strategien,
at
wie
different
baue ich die Basis
units,
und dann
the
greift das hoffentlich
basics,
alles so ein bisschen
and then
ineinander,
eventually
so wie
everything will be
Zahnräder,
put
ne?
together
Das
to
klingt
form
absolut
a
perfekt.
more understandable
Sinn
whole.
macht. Da geht was.
Warst du zufällig in diesem einen Stream dabei, wo es um die Türme ging? In der Kampagne bei mir?
Did you see the clip
Ich
where
hab mal
my
ein
units were
Level
unable to
gespielt.
attack the towers on the high ground with my
Und es
melee
war sehr
units?
schwierig zu schaffen. Ich weiß nicht mehr genau welches. Aber
There was a
der
very
Chat
difficult
gibt mir
part in the
Tipps gegeben
campaign
und
where there
diese
were towers
Tipps
on the
gingen
high ground.
von mehr Türme zu weniger Türme zu genau so viel Türme, mittel viel Türme. Und
Alright.
diese
How many
Türme
towers
haben
should
mich
you have? A
so
lot?
sauer gemacht.
A
Ich
few?
konnte nicht mehr.
Units in Warcraft 3 have an
Ich stehe nicht auf
We're gonna
Kriegsfuß
watch
mit Türmen.
Army, countering units, damage,
Ja, das
and
ist halt
armor
auch das,
types.
das Ding, also es kann ja auch in
This
der
is only
Tat
like a
sein, dass,
10-minute
also,
video.
dass viele Wege dann danach rumführen in einem Spiel oder sowas.
Do we pause this and watch ourselves watched by Hera?
And they have an armored type. The amount always works, regardless
Or do we
against
watch
what
Caddy?
it is. But the type creates great variances in the effectiveness of your unit. Think Pokemon elemental types. There are 6
I wanna
armor
see how he
types
absorbs
and 7
it.
damage types in Warcraft 3. These lightly or greatly increase or reduce damage output. You will incur a 35% all the way up to 200%
I ruined it.
100% damage modifier. In other words, you will do either a third of the advertised damage or you will do double damage. It's all depending on the percentage in the damage and armor matrix in the table that you can see here. This is something that all units and heroes relate to. There's almost a 6-factor
This will be on the
difference
test.
between 35 to 200%. So it's good to remember that targeting the right unit on the enemy team may influence your damage output by a factor of 571%. If your 17 piercing damage archer hits their fortified armor siege tank, it will do 35% damage and therefore deal 6
When are you
raw
teaching
damage
here
before
a cigarette
factoring in the
rush?
Tomorrow.
number of armor someone has.
Cap.
If it instead hits their light armor griffin, it will inflict 200% damage, so 34, which is a 5.7 factor more.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys understand what's going on? You probably
No.
do because you play this game. It's not like in Age of Empires where it's my attack minus your armor. That's it.
Correct.
This one is like he has an armor class, so there's a percent modifier. And then once you get that number, so 6, then it's plus minus based on how much armor he has. If I'm understanding correctly, that's
It's
how
not
it
plus
works, which
minus.
is really interesting.
It's not plus
In the
minus.
example of Raiders and
There is no
Headhunters
plus minus.
against multiple Dragonhawks and 1 siege engine of the same value, so long as the Headhunters are hitting the Hawks and the Raiders are hitting the siege tank, the Raiders and Headhunters will win. Flip it with the Headhunters on the siege tank and Raiders on the Hawks, and the Hawks will win.
It's like skirmishers
Another way
versus
you can
archers.
distinguish yourself on the battlefield is via range. The rifleman from the humans is a general purpose unit because he can fire at a great distance with equal base damage output to any unit at range, on the ground or in the air. A ground melee unit is generally more specialized because it cannot deal with aerial threats. Because of this, and because of the damage and armor types, ground melee units are generally supposed to beat ground ranged units. At face value and at standard cost efficiency,
This is like Night against Archer.
abominations will beat riflemen. However, if the rifleman cannot be reached due to the terrain, because of building blockers, or because there's a mountain king in front that is blocking and slowing down the abominations,
My editor
riflemen
found such a
can
good clip
win
for this.
against abominations. This is an example of a unit counter not working correctly because of other conditions, such as the rifleman's range advantage. Abominations counter riflemen if they can reach the rifleman in a reasonable fashion. If you're not strong, perhaps you can instead be fast. Mobility and choice. 6 raiders and 3 torrents cost roughly the same amount of total resources. Torrents are designed to destroy small stacking ground units. The torrents win with no contest in a direct battle. However, raiders are 20% faster than torrents, 350 versus 290 movement speed. And as a result, barring all other things, raiders are simply able to choose to fight or not to fight. Not only that, but if the Tauren army attacks your base and the raiders are attacking their base, that's called a base trade. Because they're
So good.
faster, all
Graphics.
other things being even, raiders are actually in the enemy base faster than the Taurens would reach your base if you're starting at the same point with their own respective speeds. So the raiders arrive earlier, do more damage, and they benefit from it because of their special abilities. Pillage, with which they steal resources when attacking enemy buildings, and then Snare prevents repairs from workers, whereas Taurens with Pulverize, that doesn't even proc against enemy buildings. In open encounters, raiders can run away without being pinned down by Taurens. This gives the raider player time to try and come up with another way to win the game.
Shall I ask him
which
5
is not
questions
just
after
open
this
battle.
video?
Mobility also works like this. It's not only by you being faster, but also you can make the enemy slower. In a situation where you think you're gonna lose an open battle, you can instead slow down an enemy army. Dryad slow, Sorceress slow, Stasis
6 or
Trap from
7.
Witch Doctors, and then Snare from Raiders are all ways to immobilize an opponent and avoid all-out war until a more opportune time. The person who has more gold income can also exercise his or her right to be more mobile via the clever use of town portal scrolls. Air units have 3 major advantages over ground units. First of all, they can fly over all kinds of terrain where ground units cannot go, like over tree lines, over water, or over separated terrain. They can also fly over other units.
What are gargoyles good for? Is it just a ranged DPS from air? Because I think I should be using them more. They look really good.
Yeah. He should try Mass Gargs with Dreadlord Zeppelin drop, Carrion Swarm on Wisp, kill Goldmine, and then get 3/3
Oh, they're
Frostworms.
anti-air, so if my opponent goes for the Frostworms, you just go gargoyles. I'm starting to think that the Frostworms are really bad, by the way. Like, the Frostworms
Tell that
look
to
good for
Dantes.
a new player, but they're kind of, like, very expensive and easy to counter. At least
He's
in, like, an
right!
Undead Mirror match.
He's right!
They are, yeah, they're awful. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And over buildings.
Alright, thanks,
Secondly, because they are flying, it also means they cannot be hit by ground melee attacks.
Crypt Lord's better,
unless
Prince
they're brought
Denzo.
to the ground by a Crypt Fiend web or a Raider and Snare. Thirdly,
Hold on, really good point here. Consider the coolness factor of the Frostworm, though. Very good point. That brings it really high up on the tier list then. Frostworms aren't so bad after all. They look hella cool.
air units can temporarily lose unit collision when being given commands, and they stack up when attacking, which allows the air units to focus fire on a single enemy target very effectively, whereas riflemen may trip over each other in order to clamor for a good
Hi,
position.
YouTube.
I probably
Fun
don't need to
fact
explain
2
to
is
you
less than
some of
3.
the many ways that
What's
air
fun
can
fact
be
2?
a massive
Yeah, thanks,
advantage in
Murdo.
a game like this. The trade-off is that air units are often very fragile and can die easily to ranged attacks, so the beauty is in how they are used. It is not uncommon in Warcraft 3 for an undead player with mass gargoyles, an orc player with mass bat riders, a human player with mass griffins to directly attack the main base of an opponent, killing workers or supply buildings or
This is not
maybe
uncommon.
a gold mine, rather than taking a direct fight against an army that for the time being would probably beat it.
You got
It
2
can use
seconds
the
to
flying
comply.
advantage
I'm all
in
geared
order
up.
to obtain such advantageous position in the game. Another way you can leverage an advantage in your army
Very
makeup
normal.
is by fielding magic immune units against players that field armies with a large percentage of magic damage units being a part
Like
of that
destroyers
army
against
composition.
destroyers
Night
yesterday
Elf
for him.
Dryads in particular are a common choice against all 3 of Human's Arcane Sanctum units. You can't beat me if you can't hit me. Finally, there are
True.
heroes that come into the mix. One does not only field a singular unit type, usually, or fight with only units against units. There are also heroes. The choices of enemy heroes greatly impacts what kind of army you may like to make. If a Night Elf goes for a Beastmaster first, into a Firelord, into Keeper of the Grove, 7 out of 9 basic abilities of these 3 heroes, namely Spirit Bear, Quillbeast, Hawk, Soulburn, Lavaspawn, Entangle, and Force of Nature, can be removed via Dispel magic abilities. And thus, you would be at fault
Destroyers.
for not
Does he
going for
realize?
some Shamans, Spirit Walkers, Dryads, Wisps, Destroyers, or Priests to remove these summons from the battlefield. If an undead
Yeah,
goes
got the
solo
nod of
lich,
approval. He's like,
you
yeah, I'm gonna
would
make
probably
destroyers
want to
against
avoid
those.
small, low HP units, which he can easily destroy with repeated Frost Novas. Gargoyles,
He's like, say less.
ghouls, archers, footmen are probably off the table as a long-term investment.
Okay. This is unrelated, but one thing I'm realizing is that generally speaking in Warcraft, you want to use your spells early on in the fight for two reasons. Number one, you get to use your mana, so like while you're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And number two, because that lets you gain a numbers advantage in the fight.
Correct.
Which lets you actually do more DPS than your opponent, even though he might have some mana. You're generally just dealing more DPS.
This is true.
So I feel like the situations where you want to conserve mana, but in general, you want to just use your spells right away. Not early, immediately, yeah. It also starts the cooldown, yeah, exactly.
This is actually something Happy
like,
started coming out with. A lot of
times
undeads.
I'm trying to like save my cooldowns or something, like play around my mana, but I'm realizing just literally spend your mana, and then maybe like your last spell, you can kind of hang on to that one a little bit.
True. This is
But,
true.
like, in general,
Good insight
just use your
by
mana,
him.
you know?
Instead, look to
This is actually
larger
very,
units,
very, very
such
true.
as knights, torrents, or even mechanical units like siege tanks or flying machines, so long as they work against the rest of the army that the undead player is fielding. As a conclusion,
I don't
whenever you're
forget these
mid-game,
details,
or you're
Murdo.
preparing for a
I
game,
may not
or
remember
you're
to tell them
reeling
to
from the
players because
shock
they're
of
so
the defeat
obvious.
of a frustrating previous game, ask yourself not only whether your army can beat his, but if you can put yourself.
Oh yeah,
in
I
a
was just telling.
position where you can get an
Happy
army
started doing this. In the past, undeads would used to hold on to their coil until they need to save it. And Happy only saves the second coil. The first one always goes to kill something.
directly? Do I just win the battle because my army is better? Armor and damage type based. By following the damage chart, you can make more informed choices about which units to train. By fielding an air army, you can make more
Somebody memorize this, because I can't do anything in terms of like reading this.
why
yet,
not?
But I feel like this would be really important.
Why isn't
down
it
the line.
possible, you stupid bastard?
Next Grubby coaching, I'll go over this with him probably.
Okay.
informed choices
Well, how about now?
which units to train. By fielding an air army, perhaps I can decide with my superior mobility and my superior ability to trade bases and kill workers and avoid fights and focus fire, maybe I can kill some crucial buildings, workers or units and then fly off into the night again without ever taking a direct fight. Via immunity, can I make units that are immune to his damage type, like mechanical units against anti-organic spells, or magic immune against magic-based damage units, like dryads against frostworms. And then the very important one that I think people often forget, timing. In the Terminator, Skynet sent back a T-800 Terminator.
This reference is
to kill
before him,
Sarah Connor,
fuck!
so that the leader of the human resistance would never be born and the machines would win by default. Can you terminate your Warcraft 3 opponent's plans prematurely with more basic and early units? Mobility, usually involving
What the hell is that, Grubby?
hit and run. Mobility gives freedom of choice of when and where to
I thought this was a serious video.
It
fight,
is.
if at all. And of course with range. With superior range and creative use of natural terrain or self-made terrain, range can beat strong melee, even the ones that specialize at killing enemy ranged. Good luck, and share with me the story of your greatest triumph in a game of Warcraft 3, where you
All right, one more video, guys. Someone link me. 5 minutes to 10 minutes. That was a pretty good video. I didn't soak in all the information, but
Why not?
or wait, let's just watch Happy. Let's watch Happy for a bit.
What?
How about that? How about that? We'll watch one Happy video. So
Oh
like
my
one theory
gosh.
video, one Happy video.
That's a waste of time.
Video,
Betrayed.
one Happy video.
Unbelievable.
Bei der Mission in der Kampagne vielleicht weniger, aber ja, es ist halt, gibt da auch Philosophien am Ende, manches sind fast schon so. Ja,
Betrayed by the
Grundsatzfragen
Emperor.
Dann, wie willst du das Spiel angehen? Spielst du aggressiv, spielst du defensiv und so weiter und so fort? Verlässt du dich mehr auf dein Mikro, also wie kontrollierst du Einheiten? Oder eher auf das, wie du die Basis und so managst und die Ressourcen, die Wirtschaft? Das sind dann auch Spielertypen, selbst innerhalb von Nachtelf.
He's saying there's
innerhalb
all
von
kinds of
Volk
different
gibt es
players,
dann
even
einfach
with
wirklich
even within the race of Night Elf. There's people that play economically. There's people that play with a focus on micromanagement. There's all kinds of different styles. The options are infinite.
so So Grüppchen kannst du.
Probably not very helpful for a completely new player, but a nice description of the beauty of the game. Because as a teacher, you're not just telling how to enjoy a hobby, but also why the hobby is so magical and wonderful. That can be inspiring. So I think Kevin is being inspiring.
Fast schon sagen. Der sagt, der Held ist Quatsch, die anderen spielen nur den. So. Selbst auf Großmeisterniveau. Von daher.
Ist okay, ich bin gespannt.
Ja.
Ich bin gespannt. Müssen wir
Werd
quasi so
behalten.
ein bisschen unsere eigene Strategie finden.
He's like, okay, I'm
Ja,
curious. Let's see
definitiv.
how
Also
it
das
goes.
Wichtigste
Let's
ist, denke ich,
find our
dass
own
du
build.
Sachen dann spielst, die dir Spaß machen, weil du kannst gerade mit Nachtdev sehr kreativ spielen, du kannst vielseitig spielen, vieles machen, du kannst den Gegner überraschen. Und du musst halt Spaß dran haben, weil der ist.
Do you think it's better for Harry to figure out which race he wants to main?
Es ist eine lange Zeit so. Gerade wenn man
He doesn't need to think about it.
da viel drüber
I forced
nachdenkt.
undead on him.
Und wenn du halt Spaß dran hast, dann bist du ja viel aufnahmefähiger und spielst auch.
I
dann im
think
Zweifel
it's
Spiel
more
mehr.
useful for Hera to watch 1000 MMR undead than happy.
Wenn dann abgerechnet wird mit dem
To answer your question, Aluru.
nicht nach
People in chat are always like, watch this pro player, watch this pro player, watch the number one. Guess how many times I watched Pro League to learn League? Never. And I got stuck in Plat. Maybe that's why.
Also, du kannst gern, also entweder erstmal so direkt allgemeine Fragen stellen, querbeet, wenn da irgendwas ist, was, ich sag mal, du auf dem Herzen
But I would have
hast.
been stuck
Ansonsten,
in gold
wer halt
if
schon
I had
mit
watched
dem
Pro Play.
starten können, ist so einmal ganz kurz die 11 Einheiten und Gebäude durchzugehen.
Let's take
weil du
a
hast
quick
natürlich den
look
Eindruck
at
von dem
the
Plan,
Night
ne?
Elves
Weil
and the
dann könntest du
buildings, the
direkt
units
so
in the
eine ganze
buildings.
Umso
Alright,
weniger
so let's
das
skip
wir
past
machen.
this. They're going over like the Wikipedia.
Entschuldigung.
Alright.
Nur
Is he controlling this or is she controlling this?
Saarland
She is. Okay.
Das sind die ersten zwei. Und ich mache Step by Step, weil dann weiß ich, was schon sitzt. So. Gar kein Stress.
No stress at all.
Farbe? Ach, ich habe mir mittlerweile an Rot gewöhnt.
I'm used to
So.
red already.
Wie ist für dich aus?
Achso, ich habe vergessen, die in den. Ups, schau, wäre jetzt schon Fehler gewesen.
So
Da
cur-
hätte ich schon verloren.
currently-
Mit dem Start.
She actually forgot to deselect her wisp that's inside the altar, made the moonwell, which actually tied up resources so she can't make another moonwell, and the rest of the wisps are inside. She did a shift queue. There's an automatic shift queue when the wisp finish going into the building, and you still have it selected. It's the same as if you click altar now, then click the wisp and give it a command.
Kannst einmal, ich
That is like a non-shift shift queue.
zeig dir was, klick mal das Altar
Hera fake Grubby out, he queued up a game.
an.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Alright. Wanted to get the monkey off his back, but I'm back.
Circlet of he bought some stats. The circlet. Okay.
Kevin is here. Oh, hey, Kevin. We focused on the first 3 to 4 minutes for now to clean that up a bit. You'll be happy to see how she did in the last run already. She's doing great. Ah, cool. Cool. And I love how you approached it. Very, very chill, Kevin. No, he is watching happy. There's the one expat. Okay, I got trolled, Limonade. I got done by my own mod. You Judas.
Vorsichtig. Das Altar. Und nur unten auf.
Okay,
Keine
so-
Loni vergessen.
Oh no, she's got the hand on the head. That's a bad sign. She is doing self-soothing behaviors because her head is hurting. She's stressed.
Ich bin
Bo-
gebrochen.
Ich bin gebrochen. I have been broken. Oh.
Der ganze Tag trägt mich nur durch den Tag dafür.
Kommen wir?
Nein, du gehst nicht einkaufen jetzt. Das ist unverhältnismäßig.
Ey, ich habe noch 25.
Nein, du gehst jetzt nicht einkaufen.
Wenn
Für die
ich-
keine
She's actually together with Leon / Red Panda from the second invitational.
Bei einer bin ich dran, noch was zu machen.
ist jetzt nicht einkaufen für die Cannelloni. Wir finden was anderes. Aber wir brauchen halt irgendwas Gutes, Überzeugendes, was das wettmachen kann.
Depression? Well, you think you had a chance? They forgot to buy pasta for
Wie
dinner.
konnten wir Cannelloni vergessen?
They forgot Lorme.
12.
He was kind of good last tourney. Yeah, he was very good.
Ja, aber ich hatte davor noch gespielt, aber dann der Punkt.
Let's see
Yes.
how this one
Ganz
goes.
Ich.
Der erste links oben ist dann Q oder so.
Okay.
Das ist halt dann recht dankbar.
Klingt
Dann
praktisch.
Der erste ist Urtum. Der erste Wisp, der rauskam noch.
Ach so.
Der Holzhack.
Ah, ups, ja.
Let's take the wisp
Und der
from
nächste.
wood.
Wie gesagt, ist ja kein Problem, ne? Jetzt hast du halt 5 Holz mehr. Mein Gott, Welt geht nicht unter.
No problem at all. You have 5 wood more than normal. The world is not ending because of it. Don't
Ja,
worry.
natürlich, aber du kannst ja auch sagen, ja, der Gegner macht vielleicht auch einen kleinen Fehler.
Kann man nicht so easy neu starten dann.
Can't we just
Ja,
restart?
was
Den haben wir
passiert?
auch zu. Okay, noch einmal.
Okay,
Den haben wir
restart
schon
one more
wieder
time. Restart,
zu
restart,
langsam
restart.
auch den Helden
Ja,
gemacht.
mach wie du dich wohlfühlst, ne? Weil wenn das passt, wir müssen halt... Ich bin kein Fan davon, so auf Bad Habits aufzubauen, weißt du? Ja.
I'm of the opinion, says Kevin, that you should just build forward, even if you make a mistake,
So.
to build habits.
Hier kann man jetzt aber nichts machen. Da hat man ja ein bisschen Downtime, oder?
There's nothing to do
Ja,
now,
genau.
right? Downtime?
Prinzip.
He said this,
Diese
correct.
Downtime, die du
But
ansprichst,
actually
das
the moon was
interessant,
late.
das wird später, das hast du mir geschrieben, weißt du, das mit Bäumen rumrennen quasi. So ein bisschen.
Mhm.
Das ist dann so eine Ebene, die dazukommt, aber ganz ehrlich,
This is a typical night of Zoom, by the way.
das machen wir, wenn der Rest passt.
Okay.
Dann kannst du ein Uhr tun.
You can now put it on wood.
Achso, der sollte jetzt nicht in die Mine. Ich dachte, der erste soll in die Mine.
It's full already. Is it not supposed to go into the mine? I
Nee,
thought they have to go into the
theoretisch,
mine.
Also das, genau. Ich
But they're full. Hey, she doesn't have the 5 out of 5. Kevin, why you didn't set up the UI with her to see the 5 out of 5 on the mine?
Okay.
Das ist so. Aber so ist es okay. Ein Wisp dauert 8 Sekunden. Das ist nicht viel, weißt du? Dass mal um einen verschoben ist mein Gott.
Do we know who the other Night of player is? I know, you don't know yet.
Es braucht 7 Sekunden, um 5 Holz zu hacken. Ja, das ist alles nicht viel.
Fertig. Es ist mehr Holz erforderlich.
Holz erforderlich.
Ich guck mal gerade, Wisp ist sogar 14 Sekunden, sorry. So. Das ist...
Who's Atriarch then? Oh yeah. Atriarch is an elf, but I might move him. I might bump him to another race.
Wisps.
You're right, Atriarch is on elf, but I might move him to another race.
Den habe ich schon. Ah, was? Aber ich habe da drauf geklickt.
I thought I clicked my hero. She did click hero, but she had no supply yet when she did.
Nee.
Das passt.
Chat.
Du hast ja eh da noch, der dauert.
Who will be casting with you? I'll probably be asking all the players to cast again. I may also bring in cameos from other tournaments.
Videoanalyse.
We'll see.
Ich glaube, ich habe da irgendwo drauf geklickt, aber vielleicht daneben.
I've heard Day 9 has no time for the tourney. That's a shame. Who did you hear from? From him or from me?
Euer Gebäude ist fertig.
Alles gut.
Because I figure he doesn't have time. He has a game company. He doesn't stream that much. He's developing a game, etc., etc. In chat here, yeah. I just guess he won't have time for it, right?
Ah, es fehlt ein Mondbrunnen. Ah, Mist.
I don't get why so many people enjoy watching the beginner struggle. Well, this part is not that enjoyable, but watching a flower bloom is beautiful. Like watching Hera put Skull on a corpse one day, and then the next day is winning multiplayer online games. That is wonderful.
Spot.
It's a growth. It's like watching a child grow up and walk for the first time. Because we already know how to walk. We even know how to run. So it's wonderful to see like a little baby crawl and then get up for the first time, eyes beaming with tears.
Und Archer. Die Base, solange da keiner angreift, ist egal. Weißt du?
Ah, aber jetzt ist doch dann bald... Ah,
Speak
okay,
for
stimmt, das
yourself.
dauert echt
Speak
lange,
for
bis der
yourself.
fertig
Okay, some
ist.
people hate babies.
Ich bin
That's
bereit.
fine.
Gefahr.
Ja?
Für Kalimdor.
Okay.
Da wird alles halt dann schneller gehen und so. Da, weißt du, es ist halt ein bisschen Erfahrung und Rhythmus. Von daher, genau, du machst du bist Gefühl.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So is he against
Strategie.
Besteht etwa Gefahr?
Rückzug!
getting level 3?
Auf all. Ja,
That's a lot of
wenn du
lightning.
das abbekommst,
Ich bin bereit.
dieses, wo
Kevin! How can you... Restart!
du gerade siehst, diese 3 Punkte, die machen Schaden
Ja.
auf deinen Bogenschützen. Wenn du das abbekommst, das können nur manche beschwören, dann musst du die wegschicken von deiner Armee.
Verfügt.
Wie, warte, was
Siehst du?
muss ich...
She can't follow it because she's currently on signal overload. So he said, do you see those 3 points? When you have that, that's a magic that's dealing damage to your units. And she's like, wait, what? Who? What? How? Because She's observing all the audio and visual info. She never played RTS. She never played League.
Kannst du das nochmal kurz sagen?
Could you say again shortly?
Diese Einheit da gerade mit den 3 Punkten, siehst du das?
Nee.
Why do you go with 3 points, Kevin? 3 Punkten. Why don't you say 3 Ballen? 3 Leuchtballen. Die Eier. Die Lichteier rund Schütze.
Die um dich schwirren.
Right?
Aha,
And
kann
now
man
it's
da wieder
gone.
angucken. Ja.
Okay, ist schon weg.
Ja.
Blitzkugeln. Ja, die Blitzkugeln, Kadi. Seht ihr das?
Für Kalendor.
Das ist so ein Ding.
Natürlich.
Manche Einheiten können Zauber nutzen
Für Kalendor.
und der Zauber
It's
ist
too late,
quasi
Kevin. It's too late. The moment has passed.
Elektrokugel um deine Einheit. Das
Die suchen.
genau, wichtig ist halt, dass du eigentlich immer aktiv
He's still
deine
explaining
Sachen-
Alice, but she has to see it.
Sachen, weißt du,
We
du
need to
kannst die
pause. I didn't see much value in freaking her out. There's no value in freaking her out. You did wonderfully. You did perfectly. The only other thing you could do is pause, ask her to pause, and then be like, do you see the 3 light balls around the archer? Watch the health go down from the other units next to her or something. But like, there's no time because the buff lasts so shortly.
Wie kommen die Items da rein? Ist alles ein bisschen
Die da.
Is she against
Guys,
no
also-
AI or against AI? No AI, I
Da
think.
lief's gut bis. Nee, also das kann ich ja machen. Da lief's gut bisher. Von daher gar kein Stress. Und ich
Sie
plane
sagt-
für mich, ist jetzt nicht davon abhängig. Ich will nur halt keinen warten lassen, weißt du?
Ja,
Ding, weil ich dir nicht 1000 Sachen zeige in einer halben Stunde.
We can't do 1,000 things in just half an hour.
Soll ich dir was zeigen, was danach gut ist, weil dann sagst du, ach, ich hatte die Situation, aber meine Antwort ist ja, die darf es gar nicht geben, weil deine Mondbrunnen sind zu spät. Verstehst du? Weißt du, wie ich meine? Das ist so, du willst ja, das hat ja alles einen Rattenschwanz. Aber dann starte ich einmal ganz kurz und spiele das halt einmal und ich, soll ich dir das ist gerade was
Kevin said he's gonna start a game
Obwohl
and
ich die
show
starten
her.
kann, kann ich einmal Altar bauen.
Okay,
Ja, was ist denn die Goldmine? Warteschleife. Goldmine? Warte, das habe ich auf.
ja.
Wir haben die Ressourcen. Ja, 40 Holz. So viele Grundlagen, die du bei
Das heißt, da.
Peter easy. Okay, this is Kevin showing, and he's streaming it to her. Basically. So she's
Die
watching
müssen
that.
sich sprengen.
You keep a Fire Lord rushing? Same thing you do against me?
Ja, genau.
Okay. Mhm.
Die musst du quasi. Aber guck, der hat jetzt keinen Mana mehr. Der
He's actually playing to
so
win.
diese Feuerdinger,
The
wenn
hardest
die
possible.
angreifen, die explodieren dann irgendwann, aber ja, theoretisch, du klickst einfach, musst gar nicht so viel machen.
Krass, die
Kriegst
wissen
du
ja
ein
gar
Ding.
nicht, wie ihnen geschieht.
Ja. Gegen Unput ist das noch am schwierigsten, weil die so eine gute Basis haben, im Grunde.
It's
Aber
hardest to attack undead because they have a really good base defense.
so von der Idee,
She's like, I don't even know how it looks like when you attack.
ich habe jetzt nicht mal so die Einheiten bewegt, weißt theoretisch kannst du sagen, du bewegst sie weg oder du kannst sie so unsichtbar machen.
You can make the archers
Also
invisible.
die Grundidee ist halt, weißt du,
The basic idea is there. This
greifst
is a
nur direkt
build.
an und du
So he's basically teaching her a simple cheese to do. Make Keeper with summons. This is smart by Kevin because now you don't have to tank with Demon and heal it up. Just always only creep with Treants. And then you have free units and a large army. And then you get an aggressive second hero with more free units. And you try to end it early by the 6, 7, 8 minute mark. And now you don't have to micro bears. So this is a really good starting point. I like this strategy choice a lot for her to focus on.
brauchst theoretisch erstmal nichts, um was zu besiegen und ja, hat halt nichts
13,
mehr, ist schon
Kevin.
vorbei.
Will she transition out of this build ever? That remains to be seen, but I think it's a good starting point since she's completely new to a strategy game like this.
Und jetzt kannst du dir vorstellen, wenn du jetzt
Yeah, I think so,
mehr
Brastam.
Plan hättest oder so, dann. Aber von der Idee ist, ja, 6.
Yeah, we
hat
do
halt
that
nichts,
often. I did it
schon
with
alles
Hera.
kaputt.
Ja,
Some people really don't like Marionette's game, and some people do. But it's very stressful for anyone to be told what to do every second.
also das ist auf jeden Fall mein...
It's just that pro RTS players like me and Hera, we're used to that kind of stress. We actually learn to stress manage very well if you're a world champ RTS player. MOBA players should be good too because you have the stress of your teammates, but it depends on the player, I guess.
Ziel.
Es gibt dann halt viele Wege, aber wenn du halt erstmal verstehst, wie mächtig allein diese Bogenschützen sein können und wie wichtig diese Sekunden anfangs sind.
My idea is to give her some quick positive experience to keep motivation high. Yeah, that's smart.
Egal, ob du angreifst oder nicht. Weil dein Start muss ja auch gut sein, wenn du danach früh bären willst, weißt du?
Okay, good. This is her first day. That's the first day. He's still watching happy. But are they world champions, Zavarius? There's a difference between RTS Pro and RTS World Champion.
Fuck you.
Oh, you're not live? Oh. Oh, I'm not live at all. Oh, okay. I keep thinking, why are you guys saying I'm not live? Obviously I am. I'm right here. How can you talk to me if I'm not?
For the Lich King. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Nice. Is he gonna send Skeleton to Expo?
Patience has ended.
Maybe not because he's against Orc. Is he gonna make Nerubian? Did you guys say there's a blade? Is he against Orc? Hey, he should install W3 booster, huh? He's been harassed at base by Blade. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Blade is like Shaco, yeah, in League. If you don't know how that Shaco goes invisible, you suffer.
Let battle be joy. Ride or die.
He went for the fat ass.
That's what he said, is it?
My patience has ended.
Good micro, good target priority as well. It's good. Pick item fast, you're against Blade, bro!
My patience has ended.
Alright, but that was really well done.
My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King.
Oh, I didn't make an acolyte. Whatever. It's okay, it's okay.
My patience has ended. By Ner'zhul is feel.
This will cost him 300-400 gold. This camp is very difficult.
Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours.
He's gonna lose another now because
Oh
of
my
how he's pathing.
goodness. Oh, I'm down 2 freaking ghouls, man. I'm
One
just
ghoul
so
isn't
sick of
harvesting.
these cheesers.
Idle ghouls not showing up as idle ghouls kind of makes sense because they're military, but it's just another difficulty, isn't it?
I'm gonna go attack him, I don't care. Don't care if I lose this game.
No, Bristol. Is he too afraid of tanking with hero and camps? He should tank a little bit, but he's got 3 idle ghouls, 11 lumber. Call Nova's ass. Hex is coming. Call Nova. His ass. Put sentry. Nice micro. What is the guy doing to? Call Nova! No!
I frosted the freaking demon or ghoul or some shit.
They are actually ghoul model. His subconscious is new that they're the ghoul model, Murlocs. This is true, actually. Oh, he can ball. Does he know he can ball?
Whatever, that was good. I'm trying to let him know that I ain't no bitch, you know?
For the Lich King. Upgrade complete.
I'm gonna run this guy for the rod.
Sentry Ward don't see Blade? They do, but he doesn't know how to use any items. Does he know he can cancel Heals of Clarity? Oh, the guy's going Bloodlust to Torrents.
The ghouls are sitting here just watching, bro.
He's gonna sell Ball, isn't he?
Oh, I'm selling some shit.
You don't need Crystal Ball Sentry against Windwalk Blade. Okay, I'm gonna look and see if his chat is raging that he sold Vision Tools. Rip Vision Ward, smiley face. Crystal Ball better kept. No, they're not raging. Guys, he doesn't know what most items do. Yeah, that makes sense. Is he gonna give the crystal? Is he gonna give the Orb of Corruption to the Lich? Oh, he saw an expansion. Grubby, I feel like Hera is grinding games without reviewing them. Maybe more replay watching could help. No, he doesn't know what to look for, brother. He needs the practice. He needs volume right now to familiarize himself with basics he already knows but fails to implement. Let him watch replays later. And everyone has different style. What are you supposed to build against Torrents?
Give the rod,
Frostworms.
Oh my goodness.
Frostworms.
I forgot to pass the rod. I popped the mana pot for no reason. Oh no, this is just cringe.
He doesn't know about Spirit Link and why the Shadow takes so little damage. Statue not healing yet. No autocast. Oh, it is healing. It was too far.
Still winnable, still winnable.
Do you just build destroyers against everything? Yeah. You know why you always need destroyer? They're your dispel. So against Hex, you need it. He's not using it against Hex yet, because he never made the connection.
Get your ghouls, you're so right. I'm gonna freaking ghoul frenzy and just go.
Soon he'll be against Torrents with Bloodlust. The guy probably has lumber issues though, so I don't think it'll be that soon. But even Blades and 6 grunts are gonna be tough for him unless he uses destroyer as well. It looks like he did rally his buildings to his hero now. Or at least nearby. This is worth novaing. Because he needed all those peons dead before Orc arrives. No, he has Lightning Orb on Blade.
I killed more there, that's fine. Is something wrong with that statue? Oh, with the freaking
yeah, he got purged.
Something wrong with him?
Is there something wrong with him? He got bugged. Did he get Destroyer upgrade actually? Yeah, I think he just turned off autocast. On 2 statues. No Pulverize upgrade yet. The blade is accidentally in Windwalk, not doing anything. Yeah, he forgot Destroyer upgrade.
Where's my Lich? My Lich is dead.
There's the Bloodlust. He can steal the buffs. This was super winnable at almost any point in the game. If he just did everything better.
Still on me, still on me. It's the biggest noob abusing hero, by the way. By far the biggest noob abusing hero.
Noob abuser. We always said that to each other. Ever since 2002 we said this. Noob abuser. Where did that term even come from? Noob abuser. And how does he know them, the term? Where did it come from? From abusing noobs? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this guy is such a cringe player as well. From the
The guy is cringe? Really? Is he though? Facts. GG.
So freaking cringe.
Let's see, how cringe is Link? Match history.
I want to think about that game. Where should I go next?
It's not a Smurf or a Sandbagger. The guy is best against Undead. That's pretty cringe. 10 win, 5 loss.
So this guy,
That's his
right?
best matchup, Undead. He just gets Blade, Expo, Tar, and Bloodlust.
I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Looks to me like an average player. What's a Sandbagger? It's where you play worse on purpose.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay, so you think Hera hates losing?
Stand ready. I wish only to serve.
More gold.
I cannot
It feels that way. No, he loves it.
No problem.
Doesn't everyone?
Why
No,
not?
some people don't love winning as much as we competitive people do, and they don't hate losing as much.
This time, no fumble.
Oh, this is the guy that...
Don't bother coaching that last game, guys.
stand ready.
It's fine. Let's just move on.
he doesn't want coaching on it. I have that sometimes. When I hate losing, like in Age of Empires 2, it happened recently when I got Persian douched. Basically before I announced my break. I announced my break right after. I got Persian douched. People were telling me this and that. I got pissed, but it's not because of anything chat did. It's when I reached my limit of frustration. Well, I get it. Anyway, it's late. It's really late. I'm gonna go.
Next Grubby guide is how to counter the
Blade
Blade
Master.
Master.
All right.
I know you guys are telling me a few things, but I need a full guide first before I understand what you guys.
All right, how to counter Blade Master. Got it. But yeah, I should go. I want to hang out a bit with the wife and before sleeping, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm coaching Mary Maybe. Tomorrow I'm coaching Mary Maybe at the end of the stream. And so before that, we'll do Warcraft 3, Slay the Spire, Olden Era, and then we'll have Warcraft section where we watch, react, /coach. It's going to be cool. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys. See ya. What race? She is Orc, actually. She picked Orc. I gave her a free pick. And she picked Orc.